Ninjas early. Hi, hello, hello. We are back. We are doing Raul's route. We have. How far are we in? We're chapter 8? 7? Oh, goodness. Hang on. Chapter 7. We're on chapter 7. In his route, he really wants to marry Lynette. But he can't because they won't let him. We've met his parents. We're currently on our way to a secret date. I don't really understand this route. It's gotten a little weird, right? He decided to quit being an actor and become a baker at a donut shop. Now we're going on a secret date because there's a rumor that this island has something magical happening when you go. Do all of the theories, or not all theories, do all the things line up? Nay. We also have an update on our bingo card. So this is what the bingo card looks like right now. I will start a prediction, and the prediction's just going to be, do you think we're going to make another bingo? Hello, Sleazy. Hello, Asia. Thank you for lurking. Asia, which route are you actually going to stick around for? Or are you doing demos right now? All right, start a prediction. We get another bingo today. That sounds good. All right. 30 minutes to guess. Perfect. All right, so we have the prediction in chat. So you can play along. If they talk about the Devil's Tango, we get one. If Minerva shows up, we get one. Technically would get two if Minerva shows up. Well, sort of. We'll get one, but unless she tries to do something crazy, then we get one. I don't know if we'll make it to the end. I will be here until about 3. So we got about 4 hours again. So there's definitely a chance to get another bingo. All right. All right. What time are we at? 3 minutes. I chat a lot these days. I also found a generator for bingo, so I was thinking of putting something up in the Discord where you guys can make suggestions for bingo spots, and then we could do bingo for Radiant's Hell as well. So, oh, just because I'm working doesn't mean I'm not here. I'm just doing stuff. That's fair. I thought maybe you were playing your demos though, because you said you had demos you wanted to play, and I didn't know if you were interested in Raul as well. Today was the day to land. Today was the day to land on the Amor Paradis. I'm saying it wrong every time. We were on. Did I turn sound off? No, I didn't. It's just quiet. Why is there no sound right now? We were on a ferry heading to that island, which is a fun looking ferry. Look at that. Is that a pineapple? Is that a pear? What is the flag? Hello, Prim. I have an update on the bingo card, which you already knew about because you're the one who showed me what was marked. I put the cabbages in place. There is a prediction, so you guys can guess if you think we're going to get another bingo today. It's pretty good. Looking pretty good. I like Raul and all love interests except Gil. We got Gil out of the way. I will do another. I don't think I'll get through Raul's today. There's a chance if we finish Raul's today, but I'll put another poll on Discord so you guys can pick who we do next. It's probably going to be Peter based on everybody's reactions to the reviews. Like the reviews don't seem to like Peter. Toot! Wow!
このフェリーかわいいね。
This fairy is so cute. Like, oh my god, it's so fetch. Yeah. The Amor Paradis was a newly constructed artificial island off the coast of Los York. Billing itself as a paradise of love, even the ferry was designed to fit the theme. Most of the passengers were couples. The location was a popular date spot surrounded by rumors that a trip there with a companion would result in a blossoming relationship. Here's our little map of the island without like random things on it. I don't think I saw this. So we did go to the island in Shelby's route at the very, very beginning. Like that was the first part. But I don't remember them showing the map of the island during it. Whether you planned a day trip or an overnight stay, the amusement park was large enough that it would take a week to see everything. The entity behind The entity behind this place was a prominent French firm named Omar Holding. Omar Holdings truly has a wide array of ventures. They're even involved in blood drives. After all, we got today's ticket from the manager of a blood donation truck. Speaking of which, the fortune might have been slightly off. The fortune had indicated that donating blood would lead to marriage, but Raul and I weren't married yet. How fast do you think you were going to get married? I don't think it was going to be that fast. If anything, we spent our days in a state of relaxed aimlessness. Even working at a donut shop, Raul couldn't completely hide his actor aura. What's wrong? Oh, he's down here now. Hang on. Let's move that cam. Nothing. I'm just glad we made it here today. I glanced around to see if anyone had recognized him. Worried that people will recognize me? No. Of course. It would be a huge commotion. Don't worry, my act as the donut shop staff is flawless. I practice it every day at Mo Donuts. Today, I'm in the role of a member of the Mythological Society, so I'll keep a low profile. Raul winked at me and adjusted his sunglasses. We have a duty to uncover the truth. We must fulfill this mission. You sound exactly like the leader. I told you so. Raul momentarily slipped into the character of the Mythological Society leader. Raul Akhenaten was a method actor. He excelled in mimicking things he observed or experienced. I still thought it was a bit of a waste that he wasn't acting now. Well, if he's happy, who cares? Wow. A gentle sea breeze brushed against my cheek. As we disembarked the Diamor Paradis, the first thing we saw were adorable stores with heart-shaped rooftops. So this is the paradise of love. It's so cute. Look over, look right here. Gosh. Dyslexia. It's a gift. I have a gift here. You're right. Look over there. Even the souvenirs are cute. And we lost our fiance. He's gone now. He is so far gone. He's removed from the situation. Raul darted over to a nearby souvenir shop, picking up a display of stuffed animal. Is that a stuffed animal? Is that a stuffed animal? That looks like a hat. That's a lobster. It seems to be a hat. Put it on. I want to see you wear it. Wow, it's designed to look like a homard lobster. Why do they say homard lobster? I have never seen them list lobsters before. Do I not eat enough seafood to know this? It's a lobster. Why does this specific lobster matter? I need to know. The company's name is Omar Holding, so maybe they're promoting the lobster motif. Why would that have to do with a lobster? Raul wore the hat with a homard lobster stuffed animal on it and turned around. If we wore this while touring around, maybe it would serve as a good disguise. Raul was tall and muscular, and that large stuffed animal hat perched on his head would definitely attract attention. I think it would make us stand out more. Really? I thought it'd be cute. I guess not. Maybe people are wearing it, so we would stand out. Not many people are wearing it. I love it. I love it. Raul removed the hat and placed it neatly where he found it. The homard lobster with its big sad eyes was lined up adorably. The souvenir shop also carried mugs with the Omar Holding logo and cookies. Cute. So the company's mascot is the homard lobster. Cupid Corp has Cupid as their symbol, and Omar Holding has this homard lobster. It would be fun to cross-promote with that image, but the images might not mesh well. Imagine it's just a lobster with a halo and wings and like a holding a bow in the most uncomfortable way possible.
でもなんでオマールエビなんだろ
I want to know why they chose homard lobsters. I want to know why you guys don't just call it a lobster. Just tell me why. I guess the founder of Omar Holdings' last name is Omar. I looked up Omar Holdings on my phone. Omar Holdings was a family business that had been passed down through several generations of the Omar family. The person who had built Diamor Paradis was this hot man. Hot man! He looks like such a vampire. Oh, man. Extra coconut candy, ripe banana smoothies, 100% pineapple juice. Is that an explosion? What is that? Oh, that's where they take the photos. Okay, okay. He looks gorgeous. I love him.
ってあれこの副社長のイーライ・オマール氏って俺たちにチケットくれた人じゃない
This vice president's named Eli Omar. Isn't he the one who gave us the tickets? You're right. The man in the news article was unmistakably the same one who gave us tickets. Our curiosity piqued. We clicked on the video attached to the article.
我がオマールホールディングスが新たにロサンヨークで手掛ける事業がラムールパラディ愛の楽園です。
I do like this little phone frame thing going on. I like Raul and all love interests except Gil. Oh gosh, sorry, that was actually Prim's thing. Honestly, if you told me I could date this man with this lobster necklace and this vampire aura, I mean, Raul might be a bit quiet. You can't hear him? Oh, snap. Hang on, that should fix it. Sorry, I totally forgot. I turned the sound down last night because we were chatting after we finished playing, and I wanted it to be quieter. Thank you, Prim. Thank you. Omar Holding was established a new venture in Lost York through Diamor Paradis, the paradise of love.
アパレル、レストラン、医療、ホテル事業等を手掛けてきましたノウハ
I
ウを
wish
生
everything
か
went
し、
back to the previous
究
settings
極
when
の
I
アミュー
start
ズメ
up.
ント施設を目指しており、
But where are you? Where Lost York Live? Are you in Lost York? We have apparel, restaurants, medical services, hotel services. We've fully utilized our know-how for the ultimate amusement facility.
へえ、こんなにいろんな事業やってるんだ。オマールホールディングスって大きいんだね。
Yeah, sorry. It's from last night. Last night we kept chatting after this. I stopped streaming, so I just turned the sound down on the game so it wouldn't be loud. I feel like the background music. So here's the thing, right? In options, this is how low the background music is, and I still think it's loud. Like, I feel like it's really loud. You would think at that point it'd be a whisper, but it's not. So that's Omar Holding. Really is a massive conglomerate with so many different business types. Yeah, it's this large corporation in Le Pont, France. But that man was actually the vice president.
確かに献血カーの責任者って雰囲気の車とスーツじゃなかったもんね。そっか、本当は副社長さんだったんだ。
The man can get it, I guess. I mean, I don't know what he's trying to get. I'm trying to find out. He wants blood. He's excited for her blood, so. Considering his car and suit, he didn't seem like the manager of the blood drive truck after all, so he's the vice president, huh? The young vice president, Eli Omar, was reportedly responsible for building and managing Diamor Paradis. The news article also mentioned that he's the eldest son of the Omar family. Let's meet all the sons. Let's meet all the sons. I want to meet all of them. Let me see all of your children. The man we met back then was behind Diamor Paradis. Who would have guessed? Like, whoa. I might have seen him on the news before. That could be why he seemed familiar.
オマールっていうのが名前だとは思わなかったな。いいファミリーネームだね。
Right, so the family name is Omar, but what they have not explained to me is how that has anything to do with lobsters. I never knew that Omar was their actual last name. It's a nice name, don't you think?
なんたってオマールエビといえば長寿のモチーフだし。
The Homard lobsters is a symbol for long life, like a vampire. Vampire lobsters. Symbol for long life. Are you talking about what you heard at the bazaar a while ago?
ああ、そうそう。あそこでも信仰されてたけど、ロサンヨークでもそう言われてるんだよ。
That they revered it there. What? They revered it there, but it seems like people of Lost Shore are familiar with it too.
オマールエビは不老不死だって言われてるからね。
Homard lobsters are said to be immortal. Immortal.
うん。オマールエビが死ぬのは脱皮に失敗した時と捕食される時だけってね。
They say that Homard lobsters only die when they fell to molt or they are eaten.
確か脱皮するごとに内臓とかも入れ替わるし、細胞分裂を無限にできるから老化しないで修復できるんだったかな。
Their innards are replaced when they molt because their cells can divide indefinitely. Maybe they can repair themselves without aging.
だから脱皮に失敗したり大きくなりすぎて餓死したりしない限りオマールエビは死なないんだ。
That's why unless they fell to molt or get too large and starve to death, Homard lobsters don't die. Really? I didn't eat Homard lobsters often. I had no idea what amazing creatures they were.
だからもしかしたらオマールエビも神の一種かもしれないってみんなで育てながら討論したことがあるんだけど。
That's why Homard lobsters could be considered a sort of deity. We raised them ourselves and discussed that.
結局最後はみんなで美味しく食べただけで終わっちゃったんだよね。
In the end, everyone just enjoyed eating them and that was that.
あの時のオマールエビのボイル美味しかったな。
Can we date the lobsters? I mean, they live forever, so I think Eli is a lobster. That boiled Homard lobster back then was delicious. They raised it and then they ate it. I mean, a lot of farm animals are ated, so I would be down to date an immortal lobster. I mean, technically all lobsters are immortal because what they're saying in this isn't made up. That's actually factual about, I don't know if it's all species of lobsters, but they usually say that the only reason a lobster dies is because it gets eaten. Basically, that's like usually it. Or like he said, molting or starving to death. Like they don't die of old age. They don't get older. They raised it, then they ate it. The mythological society people were pretty ruthless when it came to such things. They were a group of people solely dedicated to the pursuit of truth.
オマールエビの話してたら久しぶりに食べたくなっちゃったな。どこかで食べられるかな。
Talking about the Homard lobsters made me crave some. I wonder if they serve it here. With so many Homard lobster themed souvenirs here, I'm sure the restaurant would have it.
だよね。じゃあ撮影終わったら早速食べよう。
Once we're done investigating, let's go eat it.
って思ったんだけど、撮影は後にして先に食べない？
Actually, why don't we grab something to eat first and take photos later? You're perfect. You'd prefer to eat first? We just arrived.
それが、ほらこの地図見て。目的のフォトスポットすごく遠いんだ。
I mean, take a look at the map. Our photo location's quite a distance from here. We're here. That's the photo spot. You're right. Raul showed me a map that depicted the photo spot situated on on the opposite side of the island where we stood. Along our path, we identified a concert hall, a casino, among other intriguing establishments.
せっかくダムールパラディに来たからさ、君ともう少しここで遊びたいなって。
Given that we traveled all the way to Diamor Paradis, I'd love to savor it a bit longer with you.
だからここら辺をぐるっと回って遊んで、ご飯を食べてから最後にフォトスポットに行かない？
So let's stroll around the area, have a great meal, then head to the photo spot later. Deal.
やった。じゃあ俺、まずここに行ってみたいんだ。
Great, I'd like to start here then. Raul walked ahead, brimming with joy, then turned around to face me.
そうだ。
Leah? Yeah?
朝家を出る時も言ったけど、今日のコーデもすっごく可愛いね。
I mentioned it this morning when we left home, but your outfit is adorable today. It looks like my usual outfit. I'm a little disappointed. Thanks. He complimented warmed my heart. I had invested considerable effort into dressing up, hoping he'd find me attractive. He finds you attractive. Even though the pedicure Raul had given me wouldn't appear on in our photos, it filled me with joy each time I looked at my feet.
じゃあ行こう。
Let's go! Yeah! Hand in hand, we set off. This was our maiden visit to Diamor Paradis, a popular date spot. Just wandering around was a delight. Oh, wow. We sought to explore as much as possible. Raul and I headed to the casino to engage in a round of roulette. We also visited a hall to enjoy a line dance performance. After all the fun, we went to a restaurant for lunch. Dude, what the heck? Yes. This is glorious. This is where I want to have lunch. What the heck? Sea turtles, angelfish. I don't know if that's what they're called. That looks like blacklight fish. I just forgot the name. This doesn't look like ocean fish. All of them don't. After all that fun, we went to a restaurant. We took a seat next to a large fish tank and began checking the menu. It's giving
綺麗な店内だ
Fumi.
ね。あ、見て。あそこに書かれてるマーク、ネプチューンの矛だよ。
Wow, the interior is lovely. Look at the emblem. It resembles Neptune's trident.
もしかして、勝手にモチーフを使われたネプチューンが何かを訴えたくて撮影に映り込んできているとか？
What if Neptune got offended that his motif was being used without his permission, thus the light in the photos?
あ、君の呼び方だとネプチューンじゃなくてポセイドンだよね。
Oh, but you call him Poseidon instead of Neptune, right? Lord Poseidon isn't bothered about such things. His motifs are found around the world.
ああ、そっか。それもそうだよな。でもそれを言うと他の神様も忙しくていちいち見てない？
Does that mean the other gods are too busy to care about these little things too? Actually, my parents, Lord Mars and Lord Venus, are constantly checking what's being said about them.
え、そうなの？
Really? Yeah, they even messaged me about their internet searches on the smartphone they took from Auntie. They were still struggling to master the device. I received a few incomplete messages from Dad.
神がエゴサか。なんだか面白いね。
Wasn't Auntie actually exiled after this route? Why are they? I'm a little lost. So even gods' egos search themselves. That's interesting. I've done it too. I searched Cupid.
かわいい。今もしてるの？
That's cute. Do you still do it? It became a daily ritual for me.
そっか。
She's in rehabilitation. Okay, cool. I see. He looked at me warmly as he gently stroked my cheek with his thumb.
かわいいね。
That's adorable. Oh, Raul. You cutie pie, you. He smiled at me, seemingly accepting my lingering habits from my time as Cupid, even though I was no longer that role. That made me so happy that I smiled back.
でもそっか。ご両親と今も連絡取り合ってるんだ。
So you still keep in touch with your parents then? Yeah, in fact, they just took a photo of the other day and sent it to me. Oh, that's just them. That's not. I learned how to take photos. I'll send them to you, so please keep up. Oh, I miss Mom. Here's a picture of Mom and Dad.
ママってことはヴィーナス神だよね。じゃあこの隣のがマーズ神。
Your mom? So that's Lady Venus? And that man next to her is Lord Mars then?
深海に行った時に会えなかったから見てみたいって思ってたんだ。はあ、こんな姿をしているんだね。
I never got to meet them in Celestia, so I always wanted to see them. Wow, so that's what they look like. Yeah, but Mom's fashion is suited to her visits to the human realm, so she tends to look different from usual.
人間界に降臨。そっか、君が来ているぐらいだし、来る時もあるよね。
So they come down to the human realm, and since you're here, I suppose they might visit too.
はあ、すごい。まず想像通りの姿してる。
This is incredible. Mars looks exactly like I imagined. Raul's eyes sparkled as he stared at the image on my phone. We should decide on what to eat now.
ああ、そうだった。ごめん、つい。後でもう一度見せてもらえる？
This is really close to bingo already. Yeah, but I think it said she had to show up, so her being mentioned I don't think counts. Sorry, I got carried away, but could you show me those again later? Of course, you can look at pictures of my parents. I hope I can introduce Raul to my parents someday. Hello, God, it's me, Raul. That's fair. Again, some of it I'm like, is that like if he talks to a god or if he says, like, I assumed it was a little bit like when he begged someone to help her when she got injured. Considering his reaction to our visit to Celestia, I had a feeling he'd be overwhelmed by the experience. Given Dad's somewhat difficult personality, I wonder if I should limit the introduction to Mom.
どれも美味しそうだね。
If he talks to a god, okay, cool. Everything looks so appetizing. Well, we don't know. He might have talked to a god. We don't know what Eli's about. We chatted about our meal choice as we looked at the menu together. Point out the seafood salad. Ask about the Diablo pizza. Oh, okay. Are we on sweet or spicy right now? We're on spicy. Oh, we're at 5 too. Okay, so we're gonna save here because it's at 5. That one's gonna become sweet now. And we're gonna save here. Miranda doesn't count since she is her own slot. That's Minerva. Her name is Minerva. We chat about our meal choices as we looked at the menu together. Ask about the Diablo
結構お
pizza.
腹空いてるよね。お腹にたまるものも一つ頼んでおこうか。後ろのページのこの辺りかな。
You must be really hungry. Let's pick something filling. I think it's at the end of the menu. Maybe here? I'm bad at names. Have you tried the Diablo pizza before? It's got a chili pepper icon, so I guess it's spicy.
あるよ。イタリア語で悪魔って意味なんだって。ピッツァに乗ってるチキンが羽を広げた悪魔に見えるみたい。美味しいよ。
Yeah, I have. Diablo translates to devil in Italian. They arrange the chicken to resemble the devil spreading his wings. Interesting. Turning the devil into a pizza topping. I'm tempted to try it. Spicy.
なんだか君らしい感想だね。スパイスが結構効いてるし気に入ると思うよ。それじゃああとは。
I thought you might say that. It's pretty spicy, so I think you'll enjoy it. Okay. Does she like spicy stuff? Have we established that she likes spicy
さ
stuff?
っぱりめのサラダも何か頼むとして、他に気になるものはある？
We could choose a salad to have something refreshing and anything else sound good. How about this fresh spring roll? The menu here is quite
あ、
unique.
これ前に撮影で東南アジア行った時に食べたことあるよ。もちもちのプリップリで美味しいやつ。
I've had it before while filming in Southeast Asia. It's delightfully squishy and tasty. Then let's try it.
だね。あとはせっかくだしオマールエビを使った料理を。
There was a sign that said no homard lobsters. Great idea. Since we're here, let's also order something with homemade lobster in it.
ってあれない。
I can't find anything. All right, we're gonna save here. They would never eat lobster here. It's like eating cow. We don't do that. Point out the seafood salad. Look, this salad in the photo has lots of different ingredients. I wonder where it is in the menu.
ナンバー4って書いてあるから。あった。シーフードサラダだね。旬のシーフードと新鮮な野菜を使ってるって。
It's marked number 4. So here it is. The seafood salad is made with seasonal seafood and fresh
あ
vegetables.
と、味にマイルドさを持たせるためにパイナップルとマンゴーも入れてあるみたい。
They've
南国の農
also
園から直輸入だってさ。
added some pineapples and mangoes to balance the flavor. Apparently they're important. They import them from a tropical farm. Wow, that sounds delightful. I want to try. Sweet.
そうしよう。お腹にたまるもの。
Oh my god, I keep hitting that button, not meaning to press it. All right. Can't find it. Perhaps they are a specialty restaurant serving only homemade lobsters. I noticed logos with homemade lobsters everywhere, so I was eager to have some. I was slightly disappointed that they didn't serve it. Then let's find a restaurant that does serve it for dinner.
あ、
Nobody
そうだね。
serves it here.
ナイトマーケットとかもあるらしいし。
You're
検証が終わ
asking
ったらそっちに覗いてみよっか。
to eat their deity. Okay. Good idea. They have a night market here, so we could check it out after we review our photos. I also messed up. We're going to save one more time. Right here. We're going to save right here. We're going to save right here. And then we're going to load the other one, so I make the choice on the other one. And then we'll go back. Ignore the signs, YouTube. That'll help. It literally said it on their ticket they got. I'm pretty positive it was on the ticket. Here, since I'm saving so much, I'll go double check the ticket. They slept together. They got this ticket. Because I read the whole card. Spicy experiences. We're ready to serve. Homemade lobster, not served. Right there. Right there. I read the ticket. I can't believe they didn't.
あ、そうだね。ナイトマーケットとかもあるらしいし、検証が終わったらそっちに覗いてみよっか。
Good idea. They have a night market here. We can check it out after reviewing our photos. Agreed. We selected a few more dishes from the menu that caught our interest, and Raul called over the waiter.
すみません。
Ordering.
シーフードサラダとこの生春巻きとディアボラピッツァをお願いします。
Excuse me. We'd like to order the seafood salad, the fresh spring rolls, and the Diablo pizza, please. Sorry, say a different word.
かしこまりました。
Yes, very well, sir.
シーフードメニュー、こんなにたくさん食べるの久しぶりだな。
Phew, it's been a while since I enjoyed a seafood heavy meal. I'm looking forward to it. Me too. By the way, don't you want some oysters? Don't you want some?
はあ、せっかく食べられるようになったからちょっと悩んだんだけど、君のネイリストが当たったって言ってたでしょ？
Oh, I can stomach them. I can stomach them now, so I did consider it. But you just mentioned how the folks at your nail salon got food poisoning.
それによく考えたら今はシーズンじゃないなって思って。
And given that they're not in season, I think I'll pass for today. Are they not in season? Is this not? Can you? How? I don't need oysters. They have a season? I understand. As we waited for our food, we engaged in casual conversation, but both Raul and I froze when we overheard the conversation next to us.
そういえば最近、ラウル・アコニット見かけないよね。
Speaking of which, I haven't seen Raul Aconite for quite some
聞
time.
く。
Gulp. Raul hid behind his sunglasses, slouching to make himself appear smaller. Raul hunched over, managing to blend in with the other tourists. The people next to us continued their
私、
conversation.
ラウルのあの甘い演技好きだから、また素敵な映画出てほしいな。
I really adore Raul in
ほら、
romantic
この間の
scenes.
は外れだったし。
I wish he'd star in another movie like that. His recent one was a flop.
あの犬のやつ？あれやばいよね。ほんと、なんであの監督、ラウルをあんな変な役で起用したんだろう。
That was odd. Why would the director cast Raul in such a strange
違
role?
う。あれラウルが作った映画なのよ。監督、脚本、俳優、全部ラウル。
No, Raul was behind that movie. He was the director, screenwriter, and the lead actor.
嘘、それやばくない？
That
誰か
sounds
止めなかった
terrible.
わけ？
Didn't anyone try to stop him?
ねえ、完全にラウル・アコニットの無駄遣いよ。はあ、次は素敵な映画だといいな。
Exactly. It's such a waste to misuse Raul Aconite like that. I hope he'll be in a decent movie soon.
ねえ、ドーナツ屋でバイトしてるって噂だけど、次の映画の役作りかな。
Yeah. Oh, there's this rumor that he's working part-time at a donut shop. Maybe he's prepping for a new movie.
そうかも。ドーナツって聞いたら食べたくなってきた。さっき売ってるお店あったよね。行こう。
Maybe. Now I have a craving for donuts. There was a store on our way here. Let's head over there. Like, let's go. As Raul's fans left, he excelled. He did not do great. He exhaled deeply. That was an uncomfortable, detailed discussion.
焦った。
That was a close call. I'm glad they didn't recognize you.
だね。
Yeah. Raul, are you okay?
まあ、大丈夫。わかってるからさ。
I'm fine. I
みんなが
understand.
俺に何を求めてるのかってことは。
I understand what my fans want from me.
みんなに喜んでもらいたい。その気持ちもないわけじゃないから、なんとかいい方法を探してみるよ。
I want everyone to enjoy my work. It's not like I don't want to meet their expectations. I just need to find a way to do it. Raul's reply was full of determination, but his eyes betrayed his disappointment. He was merely putting on a brave face. He seemed like a big dog trying to mask his sadness. Did she call him an uni all the time? They wished for the next movie to be a good one, but that was honestly what customers wanted. They wanted to see good movies featuring Raul Aconite. I'm sure anyone would feel the same. I feel the same way
お
too.
待たせいたしました。生春巻きとディアボラピッツァとシーフードサラダです。
Thank you for waiting. Here's your fresh spring rolls, Diablo pizza, and seafood salad. Our ordered
わあ、美味
dishes
し
arrived.
そう。じゃあ、熱々のうちに食べよっか。
This looks delicious. Let's dig in while it's still hot. Let's. We set the earlier conversation aside and focused on enjoying our date. With that thought in mind, I savored the pizza. This is excellent.
生春巻きももちもちで美味しいよ。
The fresh spring roll is so squishy and
って
delicious.
あれ？この生春巻き、エビ入ってない。前食べたやつは入ってて美味しかったんだけどな。
Have you had only one spring roll your entire life? They're all made differently. You don't put all the same things. There's no shrimp in the spring roll. The one I had before had shrimp and it was really great. The seafood salad doesn't have any shrimp either, but there is squid.
エビ、専門店以外では出さない決まりとかがあるのかな？
I wonder if they reserve shrimp and lobster for the specialty restaurant. While we found it strange, we continued our meal. You get no crustaceans today. After finishing our food, we searched Diamor Paradis for a specialty homemade lobster restaurant but found none. We wondered why we couldn't find a restaurant that served them to satisfy our craving. Maybe you just don't deserve it, right? Maybe you don't deserve lobster. You just think you do, but you don't. Oh yeah, we're there. Look at us. It's actually pretty cute. What the heck? Is the tree in the distance? Shrimp, my love. Is that your love now? I thought it was Alan. After thoroughly enjoying our date, we headed to our mission's location. The mythological society theorized that the light shined because the gods wanted to tell us something.
神の気配とかって感じる？
Can you sense any presence of the gods? Well, I'm not a god anymore, so no. No, there's nothing like that. I'm not Asia. That's fair. Well, I actually don't know who you like in Cupid Parasite. Rookie, sorry. Sorry. I thought Rookie was your love. As the former Cupid, I hoped I could sense a god's presence, but there was no such feeling at this photo spot. It was merely a naturally beautiful tourist location. I'm not entirely sure if I still have my ability to detect gods.
そっか。まあ、今日は普通に検証しに来ただけだから、計画通り写真撮ってみよう。
We're here just to observe today. Let's stick to our plan and take some photos. Sounds good. Shrimp is my side fling. That's fair. Coconut shrimp is mine. I like coconut shrimp. We reviewed the mission instruction from the Mythological Society group chat.
今日のミッションは、話題のフォトスポットで撮影すること、時間指定は特になし。
Today's mission is take a photo at the rumored spot, no specific time of day required.
女性はサングラスとスカーフ、男性は上半身裸。
Coconut shrimp. Coconut shrimp? Why do you say it like that? You've never had coconut shrimp? It's shrimp breaded in like a coconut, like shredding, what do you call it? Instead of like panko, instead of normal panko, it's got coconut in it, and then there's usually a coconut dip that goes with it. Great. The woman should be wearing sunglasses and a scarf. The man should be shirtless. Those are the instructions, right? Take your top off. Many couples were taking selfies, so we brought our own selfie stick. We assembled it and lined up the photo
じ
spot.
ゃあ撮るよ。
Say cheese. Raul, you have to take off your shirt, bro. Look at her scarf. So it's sweet, sounds interesting. Yeah, it's a bit on the sweet side, definitely. It's delicious. It's my favorite.
ああ、そうだった。
Also, shrimp scampi. Listen, most of my shrimp acknowledges I got is from eating at Red Lobster. It's not the best place, but... Oh, right. Raul took off his shirt and posed for the camera.
はーい。
Here
行くよ。
goes. We took a few pictures, one after
よし
another.
っと。こんなもんでいいかな。
All done. I think that should be enough. I looked at the photo screen and zoomed in. Just as rumored suggests, the mysterious light was shining behind us.
あ、本当に映ってる。
It really is there. I'm not sure what that could be.
ただの光に見えるけど。
It just looks like an ordinary light. The light was shining on the ocean behind us. It almost seemed like it was pointing to the bottom of the sea.
あ、わかった。きっとここの下に海底神殿があるんだよ。それを教えようとしているんだ。
It's Mars and Venus? I don't think it is. I got it. There must be an underwater temple here. That's what it's indicating. Really? I then noticed something about our attire. Scarves and sunglasses. It was the same as the selfie and mom and dad had sent me before. Dad had been shirtless, and now that I thought about it, we were dressed similar to them. Oh, is that it? Could it be possible that mom and dad also found underwater temple here? Raul put on his clothes before we left the spot. The other visitors stared curiously at our disguise.
ねえ、あの筋肉、どっかで見た気がしない？
Those muscles, don't they seem familiar?
ああ、本当だ。つい最近見た気がするんだけど。
You're right. I think I've seen them somewhere recently.
あれよあれ、昨日配信サイトで見たワイルドスパイダーのラウル・アーコに行った。
It's that guy. The one from the streaming site. It's Raul. It's what streaming site? Raul Aconite from Wild Spider.
それ私、あの爆発の照り返しで輝く胸筋がすっごく好きで
That's it. I love how his pecs look in the explosion afterglow.
まさか、あそこにいるのって
Does that mean it?
ラウル・アコニット
Raul Aconite?
あ、
Oh. This is bad, bro. Your abs? Distracting. Despite his sunglasses and disguise, they had recognized him from his distinctive physique.
ねえ、急いで逃げるよ。
Leah, we have to run. Right. Opposite directions.
待ってラウル写真撮らせて
Wait, Raul, can I get a photo?
やばい。写真撮られたらマネージャーにまた怒られる。
Abs. First off, he's got distinct abs, right? He's made for abs. He takes shirtless photos all the time. This is terrible. My agent will be furious if we get a picture of me. Yeah, but your agent's already mad at you. Oh, I get it. They put fire up there. Got it. I got it. Extra coconut candy, ripe banana smoothie, 100% pineapple juice. We scrambled away from the spot, but as people noticed us, the crowd followed us through.
サインちょうだ
Raul, I want an autograph.
いラウル・アコニットがいるって本当
Raul Aconite is here? What are we gonna do? I guess you could just throw yourselves into the ocean. We had hoped to avoid such a scene. His agent had given us the freedom to do as we pleased as long as something like this didn't happen. But how can you plan for that? Initiate the Quay Seta plan. Okay. I hate fans so much. I turned ours off, so I can agree. If this chaos led to photos being taken, our plan for marriage would be delayed again. Raul, this calls for the Que Seta plan.
ケセラセラ
Que Seta?
な
What
る
will...
ようになるってこと
Que Sera. Oh, it's Que Sera. Okay. I got it. Que Sera. What will be, will be. Exactly. Just let things happen since you can't do anything about it. I thought we could just go with the flow. So should we stop running and just let them take the pictures? Like the fans don't realize famous people need a break. Like, damn. Yeah, I saw this like one interaction where he was being so polite. And he was like, guys, I'm not signing anything. I'm just home. I just want to do my stuff. And then someone still asked for a hug. And he's like, no, like, this is my house. You're at my house. I just want to go inside. Like, sweet darling. Hey, Sara.
それはまずいよ。人生の舵を切るのはいつだって自分たちでないと。それに
That's a terrible idea. We should always take control of our own lives.
君とここへデートに来たんだから。俺は君と二人で帰りたい。だからあそこに行くよ。
I came here on a date with you, so I want to leave with you. Let's go with that. Raul pointed towards the dock lining with jet skis. The attraction appeared to be a ride along with the jet ski instructor. The manager-looking person at the counter seemed to be daydreaming, his chin resting on his hands. Raul hurriedly over to him.
すみません。あそこの水上バイク買わせてもらえる？追われてるんだ。
Excuse me, can I buy that jet ski? We're being chased. Like, bro, can I buy it? I gotta hurry. Alright, we're gonna save there. I think I hear a puppy whining. I haven't heard the puppy whining in a while. I still think my upstairs neighbor got a puppy.
え？いや。
Got these 3 saves so I can do the things that make sense.
ってあれ？ない。
Initiate a decoy plan. Raul, act as a decoy to draw their attention. You need to escape while they're distracted. I'll act.
嫌だよ。好きなことをするって言ったでしょ。
I promised we'd enjoy this date together.
それに引きつけるってどうやって？まさか危ないこと考えてるんじゃないよね。
Besides, how are you going to divert them? I hope you're not considering anything reckless. Huh? I was just planning to shout, Raul went that way, and run in the opposite direction. He went that way! And then...
海に飛び込むのかと思ったよ。まあそれならって違う。
I said that. How did he know? I was afraid you were gonna jump into the ocean. But wait, no.
君とここへデートに。
Alright. Well, I suppose one would be alright. Do you have a license for it? Can I buy a jet ski? We're being chased. Absolutely, here it is. I need it now. After Raul presented his license, the manager seemed taken aback.
わかった。だが確認を。
Alright, but I'll need to check.
キャッシュで払うから急いでるんだ。
I'll pay cash. I'm in a rush right now. Raul pulled out a bundle of bills from seemingly nowhere and slammed them on the counter, leaning in closer to the shocked
キーはど
man.
れ？あとライフジャケット2つ。
Which one is the key? And 2 life jackets, please.
これ
This
だが。
one.
ありがとう。お釣りはいらないから。
Thanks. Keep the change.
おう、気をつけて。
Yeah, be careful. We put on the life jackets, inserted the key, and fired up the jet ski. Just as we did, voices echoed from behind.
あそこよ
There, he's over
や
there.
ば、もう来た。ほら、乗って。
They're already here. Leah, let's go. Right. As I wrapped my arms around Raul's waist, he accelerated the jet ski.
Yahoo!
That's our boy right there. Woohoo! Raul floored it, causing the jet ski to shoot forward.
ラウルが
Oh no, Raul!
待って
Wait for me! No.
やだよ。
No chance! The jet ski picked up speed, tearing through the waters.
気持ちいい。
Ooh, this feels great. Water splashed around us, soaking my sandals. The refreshing water felt good on our sunburnt skin. Why is your skin sunburnt? Why didn't you put on stuff for that? The sea breeze made my scarf flutter. We could barely see D'Amor Paradis anymore. As the people trying to capture Raul's photo faded away, he finally slowed down.
逃げ切れてよかった。
I'm glad we got away. Same, I guess. Raul, I had no idea you could ride a jet ski.
ほら、前にコードネームエンジェルで乗ることがあったからさ。あの時に免許取ったんだ。
I had to learn for the role in codename Angel, so I got a license. Wait, that was actually you writing it?
あの頃はノースタントが売りだったからね。
Back then, my unique selling point was doing my own stunts. Oh, that's right. I remember that time when Raul was an action star famous for not using stunt doubles. I think Raul mentioned that that the fight scene with the shark was and the alligator was him too. Was it a real shark and a real alligator?
気持ちいい。
This feels great. Raul's innocent laughter filled the air as he piloted the jet ski. We continued to leave D'Amor Paradis entirely. Phew, we managed to get away. After departing from D'Amor Paradis on a jet ski, we sliced through the ocean and arrived at the right skirt beach. I can't believe we traveled the distance covered by the ferry. Normally, it would require great skill to navigate such a distance, but there were moments when I feared the waves would engulf us. This man just YOLO'd to another level. I don't know. I don't understand this guy. Like, I don't understand this plot right now. Raul guided us as smoothly, just like in Codename Angel, his spy movie.
楽しかったね。怖くなかった？
That was a blast. You weren't scared, were you? No, I'm fine.
ラウル
Raul?
あれロビンどうしてここに
Robin, what are you doing here?
いや、普通に散歩に来てたんだけど、あの水上バイクに乗ってたのってラウルだったのか。
Taking a walk. You're the one who arrived on a jet ski then?
まあね、実は俺たちさっきまで大変な目に遭ってて。
Yeah, we just got into some trouble earlier.
ねえねえ、ダムールパラディから逃げたラウル、こっちの方に向かったって書かれてる。どう？いる？
There's a post saying that Raul escaped Dog Patrasche and should be around here. Did anyone find him? Uh-oh.
今の時間いっぱい人がいるよ。ラウル見つけられるかな？
This is a bit extreme, right? Like, even if he escaped Dog Patrasche Island, there's no chance that you could just assume he went to this specific beach. Like, there's stalking and then there's this? Oh my, there are so many people here at this hour. I wonder if I can actually find Raul. This is bad. There were many girls who appeared to be Raul's fans searching the shorelines. Our daring escape was the talk of the social media. They had already predicted where we would be landing and where we're now hunting us down.
これはまずそうだな。場所変えようか。ほら、このフード着て。
This doesn't look good. Let's get out of here. You can wear my hoodie. Is it the one with the birds on it? Does it say love birds? Robin placed a bizarre looking hoodie on Raul's head and hid his face. We kept a low profile and fled the shore. I want to see the hoodie.
ここまで来れば平気。
Whew. I think we're safe here.
ありがとう、ロビン。
Phew, thanks, Robin. We collapsed onto a couch in the corner of Mode's Donuts to catch our breaths. Having ran all the way here, we were now hungry. Raul ordered 5 donuts and began eating them.
おいしい。
Robin's tall. Is Robin tall or
ロビンの
is
サポートがなければここまで逃げられなかったよ。
Raul actually just the shortest person? These are great, Robin. I don't think we could have made it this far without your help. Thank you so much.
いや、俺は大したことしてないけどさ。
I didn't do much.
ラウル・アーコニットは。
You sure are spectacular, Raul Aconite.
いや、最近特に SNS の投稿サボってるし、メディア露出も減ってるからね。それで
Raul's a
余計に追いか
smurf.
けられたんだと思うよ。
I've been laying low on social media and avoiding the press. That's probably why they're after me.
今、ラウル・アコニットは何をしてるのかってね。半分はファンじゃなくてマスコミじゃないかな。
People start wondering what's happening to Raul Aconite. Half of them weren't even fans, probably just media. I was genuinely surprised at their casual conversation and that Robin knew Raul was an actor. I had assumed Robin was unaware since he always acts like a regular coworker at the donut shop. But apparently he knew and simply chose to act oblivious.
それに、ラウルの彼女さんだっけ？
So you're Raul's girlfriend, right? Am I? Raul glanced at me. I realized we hadn't formally been introduced ourselves yet. Yeah, my name is Leah Muir.
よろしく。ラウルの同僚のロビン・ブレットです。
Nice to meet you. I'm Raul's coworker, Robin Bullitt. We shook hands and Robin gave me a friendly smile. He seemed like a genuinely nice person.
いやー、それにしてもラウルがあんなに水上バイクの運転うまいとはね。
I didn't know you were so good at riding jet ski.
海岸からいい走りする人いるなーって感心して見てたんだよ。レースにも出られるんじゃないか？
I was quite impressive watching you from the shore. You could have even complete professionally.
あ、それもいいね。将来やりたいことリストに入れておこうっと。
That's a great idea. I'll add it to my future goal list. Future goal list?
最近いろいろ書き出してるんだ。いざって時に迷わないで済むようにさ。
Yeah, I've been noting things down lately. It helps me stay focused.
語学堪能。
Same.
演技力抜群で愛嬌もあって、博識な上に水上バイクまで乗りこなせる。
You're multilingual, an exceptional actor, incredibly friendly and knowledgeable, and now a jet ski driver.
ここまで来たら何でも選びたい放題じゃないか。それこそ
CIA エージェントだって務まりそうだ。
You could do anything you want in life, honestly, maybe even become a CIA agent. In the spy movie Codename Angel, Raul played a CIA agent.
それがそうでもないんだよね。全然。俺には選びたい放題じゃないよ。
Not really, there's a lot I can't do in real life.
だいたい俺が一番したいことには手が届いてないんだから。
The thing I want most remains just out of reach.
一番したいことってなんだ？
And what's that?
彼女との結婚。
To marry Leah. Raul's response was so immediate it made me blush. I was happy, but it was like he was bragging about our love life. I hadn't experienced this before, so I didn't know how to react.
そんなに恥ずかしがることじゃないよ。俺たち本物の恋人だし。
Don't be embarrassed about it. We're in a serious relationship after all. Bro, we're in a real, like, look how serial. That's
へ
true.
え、いいな。あのラウル・アコニットの素顔は結構純情で一途なのか。
I'm envious. You know, the real Raul Aconite is genuinely devoted.
そうなんだよ。だから CIA エージェントが自由結婚だって言うなら喜んで転職するけど。
Absolutely. That's why if the CIA told me agents could marry freely, I'd switch jobs in a heartbeat.
おいおい、すごい動機で人生かけるんだな。
You'd risk your life just for that.
当然だよ。俺の今の望みはそれしか
Absolutely.
ないんだからさ。
Right now, there's nothing I want more. Raul looked melancholic as he gazed out the window.
何も気にせず、誰にも怒られずに彼女とデートできるようになりたい。
All I want to do is go on a simple date with her
結婚したいんだ。
without anyone bothering us, and I want to marry her.
そっか。応援してるよ。俺にできることなら協力するからさ。
You have my full support. I'll help you any way I can.
ありがとう、ロビン。
Thanks, Robin.
じゃあさ、今日俺がここで仕事してたってことにしてもらえない？こう、アリバイ作りっていうか。
Could you cover for me? Say that I was at work all day like an alibi.
多分結構 SNS で騒ぎになっちゃったからマネージャーから怒られると思うんだ。
With all this blowing up on social media, I'm sure my agent's gonna yell at me, especially if there's a photo out there that proves the truth. I don't know how you're gonna get away with it.
だからそもそもダムールパラディには行ってないことにしたくてさ。
I need it to look like I never even set foot in Diarmor Paradis.
それぐらいならお安いご用さ。
Consider it done.
ありがとう。多分明日あたりにマネージャーからここに電話が入ると思うからその時によろしく。
Thanks. I think my agent will call tomorrow. Can you handle that?
OK。
You got it. The agent. I could already imagine his agent's fury, but I knew his agent was strict because she had high expectations of him, and because Raul understood this, he simply accepted it. I just had to hope that his agent hadn't caught wind of today's events. Get ready. He did. She did. Yippee. The day after our return from Diamor Paradis, after my shift at Mo Donuts, my agent called me as expected.
あなたがダムールパラディでデートをしている姿を見たとインスタで話題になってるみたいだけれど。
Seeing Raul just want a simple date with no one bothering him and MC, it just pisses me off so badly. Some famous people idols can't marry whoever they are in love with just because they will lose fans. It's so fucking dumb. Honestly, I felt that way for the longest time. As someone who's been into K-pop for, oh gosh, 20 years? 20 years. Does that sound right? That feels right. I don't like saying it out loud. Over 20 years, there are so many idols in the K-pop world that just can't admit they're in a relationship, or their relationships ruin their careers, and I don't think that should be the two things. I don't think those two things should coincide. And it's like they feel like they own the person, and I hate that. I just hate it a lot. Like, I never cared. I've never cared when someone's dating. Good for them. Like, I'm not to the point where I ever think I would ever be with one of them. You know what I mean? I learned about that just because of True Beauty webtoon and other webtoons that involve romance with idols. It's insane. It's insane to think that you have to put your entire life on hold to be an idol, and that you can't have genuine emotions for anybody, and that you would actually be treated like a monster just for having emotions. Like, live your life. Like, I have watched so many people, like, careers end because they start dating somebody, and I think it's the saddest thing ever. There's chatter all over Instagram about you and a date at the Amore Paradis.
他人の空にだよ。俺、昨日ももうドーナツでバイトだったし。
No way. Must have been someone else who looks like me. I was working at Mo Donuts. Also, who is this guy back there with the black eyeliner and blonde hair? Like, who is this man?
本当かしら?
Are you certain?
本当。
Absolutely. I lied as best I could. The photos that were taken showed me and a woman whose face was covered with a scarf running together. Side character, but they haven't shown him yet. I want to meet him. I was hoping to feign ignorance and let it slide.
あの写真、結構ブレてるし、大丈夫だよな。
The photos were blurry, so I should be okay. In fact, they were already comments on Instagram casting doubt on whether it was really me. Some suggest it could have been an impersonator doing a special for Lost York TV. With so many uncertainties, it was easier to flat out deny it.
本当にダムールパラディには行っていないのね?
You're sure you weren't at the Amore Paradis?
もちろんだよ。疑うならロ
Of
ビンにも
course.
聞いてみてよ。
You can even ask Robin.
ええ、そうさせてもらいます。
I think I will. I saw them, but IDK what route they would appear in, and also ads. Oh, ads! Oh no, Asia's in an ad. I mean, it feels like he should be in this route because he's a idol. My agents dialed up Robin, whom she knew as my coworker at Mo
こんに
Donut.
ちは。ラウル・アコニットのマネージャーです。少しお時間よろしいかしら。
This is Raul, Aconite's manager. Can I take a moment of your time?
こんにちは。お久しぶりです。何かありましたか?
It's been a while. Is something wrong, bro?
ええ、昨日のラウルについてお伺いしたいのですけれど。昨日はラウルどうしていました?
I'd like to ask you about Raul's whereabouts yesterday. What was he up to?
どうっていつも通りでしたよ。朝から夕方までのシフトで普通に働いて帰っていきました。
What do you mean? It was a normal day. He had his shift from morning to evening. He came to work and then went home. I breathed a sigh of relief at Robin's response. I was glad he remembered our promise.
そう。本当にもうドーナツにいたのね。
I see. So he really was at Mo Donuts, huh?
ええ。何かありましたか?
Yeah, is there a problem?
いえ、なんでもないわ。お時間取らせてごめんなさいね。失礼します。
Nothing. I apologize for taking your time.
ね?
Don't get me started on Parasocial. I also, it happens to streamers. Someone I watched, someone rated her stream, but their username was literally her address. That's terrifying. I think anybody who thinks, I don't know, just having a moment of someone's time means you know them is a bit crazy. Also, the AI picture of female streamers. There's AI pic. Oh, yes. Yeah. Deepfakes? Yeah, no. There's a lot. There's a lot of bad out there.
まあいいわ。今回はラウルの言い分を信じます。
Alright, I'll believe you this time, Raul.
信じてもらえてなさそうだな。
She definitely doesn't believe me. My agent had sharp instincts. That's why she could tell I was lying. But she didn't press the issue any further. For that, I was thankful.
とにかくデートの件は置いておいて。今日呼んだのはどうしてもあなたに仕事をお願いしたいって人との約束があるからなの。
Anyways, let's put the date aside for now. I called you here in today because there's a job offer specifically requesting you.
え、こっち本題じゃなかったの？
That wasn't the main reason you invited me?
そんなことだけのために呼んだりしないわよ。
I wouldn't call you just for that.
そうだっけ？
Really?
もうすぐ来るはずなんだけど。
You should be here shortly. Who is he? A knock preceded the entrance of a man. Oh, there he is. There's my vampire boyfriend. Oh, I should move my camera back down. Look at this lobster man. Hey there. It recently happened to a streamer that I know. Someone told her about it after her stream. She wasn't comfortable streaming for a couple days. And that's totally fair and valid. But it's oddly enough that where we live. This is where we live now. This is the world we live in, where trolls exist for nothing other than to make your lives bad. Like, there's one of those things where I can't stand pranks videos. I used to watch them when I was a kid, but I can't stand them anymore when it involves a person that clearly is not okay with it. And like, there's such things as a prank that hurts nobody. Like when you tease and joke and whatever, but there's pranks out there that are like really too involved, and like you're taking time out of someone's day just to prank them, and you're ruining their day, or like going into a place and just, oh gosh, I work retail, and I've had someone come in who was clearly probably recording what they were doing and tried to like give me something that was not real, that wasn't real. And I'm just like, no. And I was not participating. But like, you are going to a place where I'm being paid to be there. This is my job. I'm not here to have fun. Don't waste my time with your trash. Like, don't waste you don't know me. We don't know each other. I'm not in on this prank you're doing. I don't want to be a part of your social media video. Like, I don't want to be part of it. There was an AI version of her wearing nothing. It was creepy and weird. Yeah, sadly, there's a lot of that. Hey, that's
本日はお越しくださりあり
Eli.
がとうございます。彼がラウル・アコニット。私はそのマネージャーです。
Thank you for joining us today. This is Raul Aconite. I am his manager.
ラウル、この方はオマールコーポレーションの副社長、イーライ・オマール氏よ。
It's gonna be funny. So like, did you enjoy your visit to my island? Raul, this is the vice president of Omar Corporation, Eli Omar. I knew it. He had given me tickets to Diamor Paradis. Leah and I saw his face on the news, and there he stood before me.
こんばんは、アコニット氏。
You're about the same height, so that's fun. Good evening, Mr. Aconite.
オマール氏、こんばんは。お会いできて嬉しいです。
Good Mr. Omar, good evening. It's an honor to meet you.
私も光栄です。どうぞ気軽にイーライとお呼びください。
Call me Eli. I can finally Google this guy. I got his name now. Eli Omar. Cupid Parasite. I don't want theories. I just want the voice actor. Just give me his voice acting name. Thank you. Google, I see you. Hey, I see my review. Why are you giving me that? That's funnier. I just want his voice actor name. Just give me his voice actor name. No one has his voice actor name posted on here. Oh, no, wait. Nope. I don't know what it just showed me, but this literally has dog days and emo. Oh. Goodness gracious. Voice actor. Let's put the words in there. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Don't you dare ruin my life. I'll be so mad. Kasama June. All right, perfect. Got a name. Got a name. Not reading anything on the screen. Kasama June is... Ah, it's Kai from Jack Jean. And that seems to be all I got. He's also in Grand Blue Fantasy. I still want to play that. Can I fuck this man one time? I don't know if we're allowed to. I'm getting the vibe he's not meant for us. But yeah, he's voice acted by Kai from Jack Jean. So if you like Jack Jean and you like that guy that can talk to spirits, I really don't know. I didn't finish the game. Call me Eli. I dodged the topic of the tickets and extended a hand to shake Mr. Omar's. If my agent learned about the ticket, she'd question me about the Mor Paradis all over again. Seeing my nervousness, Mr. Omar regarded me with a sharp, amused smile. He's totes evil. It's okay. You can be evil. I want to know if he's a lobster or a vampire. Like, which one are you? I'll get straight to the point. I'd like for you to do a promotional model for Diamore Paradis and to ride a jet ski. Oh. The sudden mention of a jet ski startled me, but I managed to suppress my surprise. Did you catch my role in Codename Angel? Yeah. Let's leave it at that. He knowingly grins, confirmed my suspicions. He knew about my infamous jet ski escape. Next to me, my agent wore a suspicious look. I turned and gave her a smile. I'm open to any role without a co-star. Could I leave the rest to you?
いえ、ラウル。せっかく会いに来てくださったんですから。
Raul, he traveled here specifically to see you.
いえ、大丈夫ですよ。私もこうして直接お会いしてお顔を拝見したかっただけですから。
I just wanted to take a good look at him.
お仕事をご一緒したいと思う相手とは必ずその人と顔を合わせる。それが私の流儀なんです。
This voice. I prefer to meet the people I'm working with face to face.
この人、なんかすごそうだな。
This guy is certainly unique and hot. All the director and producers I've encountered have been one of a kind, but he was different. His type was new to me, intriguing and alarming in equal measures. He both frightened and excited me. Come on, let's go. My instincts told me that it was a promising opportunity, albeit risky. I had a mix of complex feelings.
やはり今人気の俳優というだけあってオーラがありますね。
Like, look at these glowing eyes. Like, hi, how are you? You indeed have the charisma of a popular actor.
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
Do I? Thank you, sir.
ありがとうございます。お褒めの言葉をいただいて。
I appreciate the compliment. It's an honor.
ますますお仕事をお願いしたくなりました。ああ、ご安心ください。
Those arms. Yeah, look at this man.
今回はソロでの撮影をお願いしようと思っていますから。
I'm even more eager to work with you now. Don't worry, I plan on having you work alone this time.
そちらでよろしければ、ぜひダムールパラディの宣伝にお力をお借りしたい。
I hope you're open to endorsing Diamor Paradis.
改めて後ほど条件面についてメールでお送りさせていただきます。
I will
そちらでご検討ください。
I will email you the specifics later. I hope you'll consider it thoroughly.
本日はお時間いただきありがとうございました。アコニット氏。お会いできてよかった。
Thank you for your time today, Mr. Aconite. I'm glad we met. We shook hands once more before Mr. Omar left.
すごいな。あれ、俺がすぐに帰ろうとしたからだよね。
Amazing. He noticed when I was about to leave. He was very observant and made sure to exit before I did.
仕事できる人なんだろうな。
He must be highly skilled at his job. Guy, you literally said, all right, well, bye. And he said, nay, I will leave first. That wasn't even skill.
驚いた。もう帰っちゃったわ。副社長だし、忙しいのね、きっと。
That was unexpected. He's already gone. Vice presidents must be very
で
busy.
もよかったわね、ラウル。大きな仕事じゃない。オマールホールディングス副社長から直々の依頼よ。
It's great news, Raul. It's a big job. Straight from the vice president of Omar Holdings.
うん。
Yeah. Something about it gave me pause. It left a sour taste in my mouth like stale
よかっ
oysters.
たのかな。
Is this the right move? There's like this undertone in this song that like it sounds like a spring, and I was just like, is that my room? But then I heard it again and I realized it was in the song. To build a future with her, I thought I should reject big roles. Part of me really believed that. If I lost my fame and became just Raul Aconite, the individual I might marry soon. But fame was power in my industry. Gaining fame and an unshakable reputation could also help me marry. I was afraid that becoming a washed-up actor would make marriage harder, so I insisted on no co-star. I was being a prima donna. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to be an actor who could get married without facing objection. That's why I needed to be more strategic about my
じゃあ、
career.
撮影日が決まったら連絡するわ。
I just think he should just be an
値段
actor
の
and
交渉
calm
は私の
down.
方でしておきますから。
I'll let you know when the filming date is confirmed, and I'll handle the payment negotiations for you.
うん。
Okay.
それと NG 項目はさっきのだけで大丈夫ね。
Are your conditions only what you mentioned earlier?
うん。じゃあ俺もう帰るね。実は神話討論会に向かう途中だったんだよ。
Yeah, that's all for now. I need to head home. I'm actually on my way to a meeting with the Mythological Society.
ああ、急に呼んでごめんなさいね。あの子もいるの？
Right. Sorry for pulling you in here so suddenly. Will she be joining you? She meant Leah. My agent was still concerned about our relationship. I chose to smile and avoid the question.
それ言わなきゃダメかな。
Do I need to spell it out?
そうね。プライベートはあなたのものよね。
Your personal life is yours to keep, except when it comes to marriage. Wink, 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 wink.
じゃあお疲れ様でした。
Well, I'm off then.
あ、ねえラウル。最後に一つだけいいかしら。
Raul, one more thing.
ん？
いつになったら戻ってくるか決まった？
When are you planning on returning? She was referring to my return to the silver screen. I didn't dodge the
あ
question.
の子と結婚できたら。
Maybe when I marry her.
ラウル、またそんなこと言って。
Raul, you're at it again.
ごめんマネージャー。でもこれだけは譲れないんだ。
Sorry. It's something I can't compromise on.
あなたの気持ちはわかるわ。でもミラーさんにかかる迷惑は想像したことある？
I understand how you feel, but have you thought about how Miss Muir might struggle with this? Huh?
あなたは人気俳優なの。それはもう今更変えられない事実よ。
You're a
わ
popular
ざと人気を
actor.
落とそうとしてもダメ。
That's undeniable. You can't intentionally diminish your
む
popularity.
しろ、そんなことをすればファンが越されて、よりヘビーなファンが残るだけ。かえって厄介よ、その状況は。
That would leave you with only the most die-hard fans who could actually cause more trouble in your
無名に
situation.
なった上に、コアなファンだけ残ると、その対応を自分でやらなきゃいけなくなる。メディアも他のファンも誰も味方してくれないわ。
Becoming a lesser-known actor with fervent fans means you'll have to handle them alone. You won't have the support of the media or other
前にい
fans.
たストーカーのこと忘れたわけじゃないでしょ。あれ以上のことが起きるかもしれないのよ。
You remember the stalker incident, don't you? Something even more severe could happen. The stalker incident. It was something my agent only knew about partially. But what I knew was that stalker tried to harm Leah. She used her Cupid lead and arrow to protect me. That was why I survived, but she was just a human now. I couldn't simply act how I wanted anymore. If I was careless, I could put Leah in danger. I wanted to prevent that at all costs.
ただ結婚したいだけなのに。どうしてこんなに考えなきゃいけないことがいっぱいあるんだろう。
All I want to do is get married. Why is marriage so complicated? Just get married then. Like, she can't stop you from getting married. She just told you not to.
とにかく、彼女と結婚するためにも、オマールホールディングスの仕事は完璧にこなしなさい。あなたのためになるわ。
If you want to get married, you'll need to nail this job with Omar Holdings. It's your benefit.
わかってる。
Yeah, I know.
俺は好きな人と結婚したい。だから頑張るよ。みんなに結婚を納得してもらえるような俳優になるためにさ。
I'll marry the one I love, so I'll work hard. I'll become the kind of actor that everyone agrees made the right decision to get married. I forced a smile to hide the tears welling up. My agent looked like she wanted to say something more, but I left the office before she could speak. I knew that whatever she said, I'd only argue against it. I hope Raul's all right. I stared up at the building from Raul's car. We were on our way to the Mythological Society to discuss some photos we took the other day. They were sent but hadn't been analyzed yet, so it was finally time to talk about it, but Raul's agent hadn't called him in. I was waiting in the car. I bet his agent is suspicious about yesterday. Indeed, his agent had called me the previous day. She wanted to check that I hadn't been involved in the recent commotion and urged caution during this crucial period in Raul's life. I assumed that Raul had been getting an earful. Raul came running back over.
ただいま。
I'm back. Welcome back, Raul. Raul got into the driver's seat, looking utterly drained. He collapsed into the cushions and reclined against the backrest.
疲れた。
Phew, that was exhausting. Proud of you, though. I bet. How did you go with your agent?
まあ、結構怒られたんだけど、うまくごまかせたと思うよ。
She was furious, but I think I smoothed things over.
前もってロビンに口裏合わせてくれって言っといたからさ。一応言ってないってことにはできたよ。
I coordinated our stories with Robin beforehand so it would appear like that I was there yesterday. That's good, I suppose. It is, but... Oh. He unexpectedly pulled me into a side hug, making me a bit anxious. We were in a car, yes, but we were still out in public. Who knew when someone might spot us? Raul, you're going to get scolded again. Hi, Dweet. I want to hug him. Honestly, he needs, like, a friend. This boy needs a friend right now. He also, like, I still don't get it. I guess in my head, I'm just like, if he wants to get married, get married. Like, there are many actors who get married secretly, so he can get married secretly. He just can't just get married publicly. But don't people know they're dating? Is that also a secret? Raul looked up sharply, a wounded expression in his eyes. Oh. I realized that was the last thing he wanted to hear out of my mouth.
俺、何も悪いことしてないよ。
I wasn't doing anything wrong.
好きな人を抱きしめてるだけ。
There's no reason why
怒られる
that
理由なんて
should provoke my
ない。
manager. His voice wavered as if he were on the verge of tears. I couldn't bring myself to respond. His agent had just yelled at him. Despite that, he defended his actions, insisting he hadn't done anything wrong. 'Cause he hadn't. I didn't understand. I wasn't a silly wood actor after all. I was unsure how to comfort him. Something about the situation saddened me. Raul held me, his hand trembling before finally letting go. His face held the same familiar expression, but something about his smile seemed melancholic. I didn't think it was just my imagination.
なんて。ごめん。そうだよね。君にも迷惑かかるよね。
I'm sorry. I guess this just causes problems for you. Not at all.
じゃ、行こっか。
Let's go. Raul started the car engine. It had hurt. I had hurt Raul. I knew that much, but I was still at a loss for words. I didn't want Raul to remain upset and because of that. We drove to the University for the Mythological Society before joining the others. I pulled Raul into an empty
あれ、
classroom.
どうしたの？みんながいる教室は上の階だよ。
Are we going to sleep with him in this classroom? Leah, what's wrong? The others are in the classroom upstairs. Raul gazed at me, puzzled. I slid my arm around his neck.
あ、
Raul, I'm sorry.
え？
Huh? I hurt you earlier. I want to apologize first.
あ、
Leah? Raul's hands tentatively circled my waist. He was trembling, so I held him tightly and comforted him with gentle pats on his
抱
back.
きしめていいの？嫌じゃない。
Is it okay to hold you? You don't dislike it? Why would I suddenly dislike you? What? Of course not.
でも、こうしてるところを万が一誰かに見られたら、
If
君に
someone
迷惑かかるし。
sees us like this, it could cause problems. I want to be like this with you, Raul. I'm not afraid of getting yelled at. I had heard all about Raul's reputation during our time at D'Amore Paradis. I knew he was an actor who attracted a lot of attention. Nevertheless, I pursued him. There was no greater wrong than hurting the one you love, after all. I don't care what anyone says. Don't worry about causing trouble or anything. It doesn't bother me in the slightest.
本当に俺が嫌じゃない？自由にデートできなくて苦しくない？
You don't hate me? Don't you hate it that we can't go on dates freely? Raul, as long as we're together, any place can be perfect. Simply being at home together can be rewarding in itself, unless your name is Gil, in which case you're keeping me there against my will and I do not approve. Let me leave the house, thank you.
でも俺が好き放題やったらいつか君に嫉妬する人が出てくるかもしれない。前の
But if I do whatever I want, someone might end up envying you like the stalker. The branches swayed in the wind, parting, allowing the moonlight to gradually reveal Raul's face. I was worrying. I saw worry in his expression. What branches? We're inside. Practice Pancratron. Oh wait, which one are we on? Are we on sweet or spicy? We're on spicy, okay. Don't worry, I've learned how to do a judo throw the other day. I'll practice Pancratron as well, just to be safe. I released him and extended a fist. Caught off guard, Raul burst into laughter.
君がパンクラチオンって。
You're practicing Pankurachon? Hey, I'm serious here. Feeling embarrassed by his laughter, I tried to conceal my blush by sitting on top of the desk. I pouted and let my legs dangle. Once Raul had finished laughing, I noticed tears in his eyes.
ごめんごめん。なんか嬉しくて。
This just made me so happy. Not gonna lie, this whole route so far has made me feel bad for him. I think the reason why he was worried about her hating him because she can't go on a normal date without worrying about fans. He might be afraid of her leaving him too. Yeah, that's part of why I feel like he's wanting to get married so bad, that he feels like she could slip through his fingers. Which is one of my vices against marriage, is because if you feel like your relationship is that fragile, maybe you shouldn't be with that person. He placed his hands on the desk where I sat and leaned in, a smile playing on his lips. Sweet darling. All right. Let's load that option back up.
でも本当に前はあんなに嫌そうだったのに、俺と一緒にパンクラチオンの練習してくれるの？
Are you sure? You didn't seem to enjoy Pankurachan much last time. Listen, buddy. You tried to break my arm. Practice negotiations. In that case, I have a plan. I'm thinking of learning how to become a negotiator. I raised a finger as a teacher would during a lecture, then settled onto a desk.
ネゴシエーターって交渉人のことだよね。事件が起きた時に平和に解決できるよう説得する
A
役に。
negotiator, like those people who negotiate peacefully with demanding criminals. Yes, I thought of it when we were jet skiing. There was one in Codename Angel 2, that one, the one who saves their fellow spy. It was amazing watching someone convince the other party with words alone to resolve the crime. The villain even surrendered. If I can learn how to do that, I could calmly negotiate with the stalker, aiming for a peaceful resolution. That's why... That way, your fan base wouldn't decrease either, Raul. I believe my negotiation skills would help a stalker realize their mistake and return to being a regular fan.
そこまで考えてくれてたんだね。ありがとう。でも、もしもの時はちゃんと逃げてね。
You put a lot of thought into this for me. I appreciate that. But if it gets dangerous, promise me you'll run. Yes, I understand. I've already ran through various scenarios in my mind.
そうだね。撮影現場で監修をしていたプロのネゴシエーターさんもそう言ってたよ。
Right, a professional negotiator who advised us on the movie said something similar. So don't worry, Raul. I've got it all figured out. I'll practice Pankurachan as well. I see, I see. I'm pretty sure we're on spicy, but my brain is always scared I'm wrong. Okay, great. Sweet, okay. It's just so much to keep track of. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're so close. I can taste it? No. Actually, wait, how many... How far are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. We might make it before I have to leave. We might. It depends. These chapters have been weird. Some of them have been like an hour. Some of them have been like 30 minutes. I want you to know that I remember everything from our previous training session. You can trust me, Raul. I promise I won't do anything reckless.
Oh.
Raul seemed close to tears once more. He rubbed his nose against me like a big, affectionate dog.
ありがとう。俺さ、君と結婚するために焦りすぎてて。
Thank you. I was rushing to get us married.
どうしたらいいのか。
I felt lost because I didn't know what to do. I missed what he said. He basically said, do you want to do Penquatron? What I said? Wait, what did I say? Asia, no. Oh, I might be able to finish. I might make it. I don't know. Because we're at question number 8. There's 10 in each route. We're on this one, so we have 5 more chapters before we get to like the end chapters. And I'm here until about 3. So there's a small chance we might make it to the end. It's like this. It's iffy. We might not. We might not get there. BitConnect. Oh, was it struggling? My sorries. Thanks. I was rushing to get us married. I felt lost because I didn't know what to do.
みんなダメだって言うし。でも急がないと君がどっかに行っちゃう気がしてさ。
Everyone said I couldn't. I felt like I needed to hurry or you'd vanish. Really? Is that what you were thinking?
たまに不安になるんだ。君がまた深海に戻っちゃったらどうしようって。
If they do it, it's another bingo slot. Sometimes I worry. I don't know if you'll suddenly go back to Celestia one day.
君の両親にだらしない人間の男だって思われたらどうしようって。だってそういう神話はいっぱいあるから。
I fear that your parents might find me unworthy. There's a lot of mythological stories about that.
俺が立派になればいいのか、ダメになればいいのか、全然わからなくて。
I don't know if I should try to be better or worse. I simply don't know, and that scares me. Oh, so that's what's been on your mind. I reached out and gently stroked his hair, sitting on the desk, brought his face closer than usual. His large, light green eyes shimmered with worry. I tried to soothe him with a smile. It's okay. I will always love you, Raul. Nothing can tear us apart. I will be with you no matter what. Even if mom or dad disapprove, I'll fend them off using Penquatron.
ヘラクレスやテセウスみたいに。
Like Hercules or Theseus? Yes, like Theseus and Hercules, who battled the Minotaur and the Numian lion. I won't lose even to the gods. Yeah.
ありがとう。すごく嬉しいよ。
Thank you. This makes me incredibly
昨
happy.
日みたいなデートをいつか堂々としたいな。そのためにも俺頑張るから。
Someday I want to have bold dates like we did yesterday. I'll continue to work hard to make that happen. Yeah. Ah, that's what I was waiting for. I'm like, they're sitting on a desk here. We looked around to ensure no one was present, then shared a kiss. Okay. We were going to head to the Mythological Society from there. But with the lights off in the classroom and no one around, our passions ignited. The gentle kisses soon intensified. He took my breath away, kissing me in a new way. Desire flickered in his gaze.
いい。
Can we? He whispered, dripped with temptation. Usually he didn't bother to ask permission, but in moments like this he did. We were in a public place, away from privacy of our home. We risked someone spotting us and snapping photos for scandalous headlines. That's why he sought the extra reassurance and consent. Part of me desired to be caught and have our photos splashed across media. Such rebellious thoughts filled my head. We were a couple in playful, flirtatious love, ludus, as it's called. The thought made me smile. Yes, please, Raul. Even the gods couldn't tear us apart. We didn't need anyone's approval. I yearned for a day when we could date openly without fear or care. With that thought, I reached for him. We both wanted to show our relationship, yet we also sought to keep it hidden. Our newfound courage banished all hesitations, as if making up for lost outdoor dates. We flirted with danger. Light seeped through the closed blinds, punctuated by passing cars' headlights. This added an extra thrill. Above us, faint applause signaled the start of the Mythological Society meeting. Despite the meeting's commencement, we lingered in the room, savoring our last moments. We kept our tardiness a secret as we arrived at the meeting late. The situation was decadent and exhilarating. That's the 4th time they've alluded to sex on theirs, so they're a very pre-married love couple right now. Dude, the next day we went to work as usual. Did we? Morning. Good morning. Phew, now let's get to work. I sat at my desk reviewing the day's task. The Mythological Society never reached a consensus about the mysterious light. Some suggested it was a warning from Poseidon, and others said that it was a blessing from Cupid. Then someone well-versed in photography posed that it was just lens flare. It was an underwhelming conclusion for the Mythological Society. It could involve Mom and Dad. I should ask them sometime. As I worked and wondered about this, several colleagues approached.
ねえ、ミラさん、ちょっといい？
Hey, Miss Mira, do you have a moment? What's wrong?
昨日、特に何もなかった？
Did anything unusual happen yesterday? Yesterday? No, everything was normal. Why do you ask?
ストーカー被害とかなかったかなって思って。
I was concerned you might have attracted a stalker. A stalker? Confused by the unexpected news, I looked at my colleagues who exchanged glances.
あら？考えすぎだったかしら。
Perhaps we overreacted.
でも、あれは明らかに変だったわよ。やっぱり言った方がいいって。
Something didn't feel right. I thought it best to mention it. What happened?
それが昨日、不気味なお客様が来たから注意しておこうと思って。
A strange customer came in yesterday. We thought you should know. A strange
そ
customer.
れが全然婚活したそうに見えない黒いスーツのお客様でね。ミラーさんはいないのかっていうの。
Okay, I'm fine with the stalker. This man in a black suit, he didn't seem like he was here for matchmaking. He just asked if this mirror was here. He asked for me.
こんな名前のお客様に覚えはある？
Yeah, here's his business card. Do you recognize it? Is it Eli Omar? Like, my colleague handed it to me. The name was unfamiliar. I had never dealt with this person before. No, I don't know this person at
そうよ
all.
ね。
Oh, really? No? Dang.
指名はできないんですって言ったら、一目見るだけでいいなんて言われたの。
For a moment, I thought it might be about there was a picture of her and a Raul. I feel like Cupid Corp would have been closed by that point, so it would have happened this morning, but that's true. That'd be fun. Figured as much. I told him we don't assign specific advisors here, but he insisted on just having a
今
look.
日はいないって言ったら、また来るって言って帰って行ったけれど。
I informed him that you weren't in today, and he said he'd
経
return.
験上、ああいうのってアドバイザーのストーカーじゃない？だから、もし今日見かけても相手しちゃダメよ。
Point info, thema info? What the heck does thema mean? Staff info. What are these backgrounds? In my experience, those types become advisor stalkers if he shows up today. Try and avoid
受
him.
付にも言ってあるから、 間違ってもあなたに案内が行くことはないと思うけど。
I've informed the reception
でも気をつ
desk.
けて。
So they shouldn't ask you to handle him. Just be careful. Right, thanks. A strange man in a black suit. I stared at the business card again, but no face came to my memory. Show me the business card. Given my role as Cupid, I generally remember everyone I've matched. That's why I couldn't figure out who this person was. Google him. Could he be connected to Raul? I'm glad her coworkers said something about it. He's not stalking. Obviously, he's planning something bad, but thank God her coworkers got her back. I also have that rule at my job, too. If someone calls and asks for someone, I usually just play dumb. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're asking. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, I don't know what you're saying. And I've had someone before get mad at me, and I'm like, look, I can't confirm to a stranger on the phone if somebody else is here. Do you have a question about this place? Like, what's up? Because I used to have an ex who used to call my job, and I did not appreciate it. We discussed the possibility of a jealous stalker just yesterday. Our relationship wasn't public knowledge. I haven't even told my coworkers about it. We behaved as if nothing had happened, like actors promoting a movie, but you guys lived together. There was a chance someone had discovered our secret. We had secretly gone on numerous dates. Maybe we need to limit our outings, or the risk will keep growing. The risk was always there. When Raul was previously attacked by a stalker, he defended me and got hurt. Back then, I had my Cupid's arrow and could erase the stalker's romantic feelings, but I couldn't do that now. I touched the spot on my chest where my Cupid's arrow used to be. The sense of something missing was something I still struggled with. Luckily, my workday ended without my mysterious man showing up. See you tomorrow.
お疲れ。気をつけて帰ってね。
See you tomorrow. Take care. Sure. Phew, I wonder what's for dinner tonight.
Yahoo!
Leah! As I left Cupid Corpse, I saw Raul jogging towards me with a smile. Raul, I thought you were working today. Mo Donuts was also on 7th Avenue. I assumed he'd had a change of shift, but Raul shook his head.
実は今日は撮影の打ち合わせでこの近くまで来てたんだ。
For a moment, she was about to get kidnapped. What if she gets kidnapped in every single route? Wouldn't that be funny? Honestly, I thought that too. I was like, she's like, bye. I'm going off into the dead of night on foot. See you guys another day. Bye-bye. I was actually at a meeting for a film shoot nearby.
で、予定より早く終わったからそろそろ帰りかなって思って迎えに来たんだ。
Just made me think of, I once asked a friend to give me a ride home because I didn't want to take a bus ride because I was like, dude, I'm scared right now. It finished early. I figured we'd be done with work, so I came to pick you up. She better not get kidnapped in every route. That'd be annoying. Who said that this game was meant to make you happy? Really? Thanks, Raul.
どういたしまして。それで
Who could kidnap us in each route? Let's think about this. Hades? Hades. Ooh, is that lobster lover Hades? I would love if he was Hades. That could kidnap us in Alan's route. Who could kidnap us in Ruki's route? I don't know. Another fashion designer. Peter's route. It could be Zeus again. Shelby's route, it could be anybody. Anybody can kidnap us in Shelby's. If random oyster people kidnapped us in Gil's route, anything is happening. You're welcome. There's some food I wanted to get on the way home.
アコニットさん、驚きましたよ。急に走り出して。
Mr. Akonite, you took off so suddenly. Huh, this man following Raul was slightly winded. He was the man who had given us tickets to Dog Patrasche after donating blood. He was also the vice president of the major company Omar Holdings. I'd seen him on the news.
すみません。彼女の仕事終わりの時間だって思ったら嬉しくなっちゃって。
Sorry, I realized it was time for her to finish work, so I rushed over. Raul, is this?
ああ、そう。この前チケットをくれたイーライさんが今回の撮影のプロデューサーなんだ。
Yes, this is Eli, the person who gave us the tickets. He's the producer of the film I'm starring in.
お久しぶりです。イーライ・オマールと申します。 どうぞ、イーライとお呼びください。
It's been a while. My name is Eli Omar. Please call me Eli. Hello, Mr. Eli. It's good to see you again. Thank you for the tickets.
いいえ、あれ式のこと、いつでも手配しますよ。それより、またお会いできて光栄です。お嬢さん。
I'm not joking. She better not get kidnapped every route. I will for real hate this game. Using the same thing in different conflicts, please no. I mean, her getting kidnapped over bad oysters in that one route was ridiculous, honestly. And the fact that a guy who owns a car company, his girlfriend still doesn't have a car is kind of crazy too. No problem. I'll be glad to offer them again. It's a pleasure to see you, Liamir. How did you know my name?
ラクダに乗った女神パート2は私も拝見させていただいておりますから。
I also watched Goddess Upon the Camel Part 2. Oh, right.
しかし、さすがですね、アコニット氏は。一応私も鍛えていたつもりですが、まさか5番街から全速力で走られるとは。
Mr. Aconite is quite impressive. I work out. Tell me more. He sprinted all the way here from 5th Avenue. No, I want to talk about you, buddy. From 5th Avenue.
前よりタイム縮んだよ。
I'm so mad that he's so hot. Like, damn, I want to fuck him. Like, he looks like a vampire. Like, this is my type. I like vampires. Hear me out. I like vampires. He looks like a vampire. I'm down. You got me. I'm going to a goth night later. Like, you know, not today, but like some point. Like, come on. Gimme. I think I beat my previous record. But 5th Avenue isn't close at all. Though 5th Avenue to 7th Avenue is technically walkable, most people would take the subway. IL. That works. It seemed Raul had ran the entire way and Mr. Eli had chased after him.
それより、もしよろしければ、お二人ともディナーをご一緒にいかがですか？実はいいレストランを知っているんです。
Just let me fuck him for the first time? Oh no. OV. I love. Oh no. HA. Hate. Okay. I love hate. Ah, you're evil. Oh, I see. I love hate Gil. Oh, you love hate Gil? Prim. That's a bit much. Anyway, would you two care to join me for dinner? There's a nice restaurant I know of. Eli, who had been slightly out of breath earlier, had regained his composure and wore a refined smile. Raul smiled back.
ごめん。明日も仕事早いから今日は帰るよ。
Sorry, I have an early shift tomorrow. We need to head home. Huh?
それは残念。ではまた。
Nah, just pure hate. No, you put love hate. It said I love hate Gil, which means you love him, but you also hate him, which means that he's one of those characters that you're like, oh gosh, you're so despicable, but I also love you. What a shame. I hope to see you again soon.
はい、お疲れ様です。ほら、行こう。
Yeah, thank you for today. Leah, let's go. Without waiting for my response, Raul took my arm and led me away. That was a rare sight. Raul, who was usually so sociable and friendly, turned down a dinner invite with a vampire that I want. Raul. Upon returning home, Raul flopped under the sofa, clearly drained.
疲れた。
Ooh, I'm so tired. You do look it. It's rare to see you so worn out. Was that meeting today especially tough?
大変だっていうか。実はあの人なんか苦手でさ。
It wasn't really a meeting. I just don't like that guy very much. What? Why?
特に何かあったわけじゃないんだけどさ。本能的な勘っていうか。
Nothing specific happened. It's just a gut feeling, you know? No, because Labrador retrievers are supposed to love goth people. That's just how it goes. Because it's a cute aesthetic. Look at Wednesday, and I forgot her name. Oh god, I forgot the other girl's name. It starts with an E, right? Oh god, I can't think of her name. Like example A. Nothing specific happened. I just a gut feeling, you know?
同じ会社経営者でもシェルビーとは全然違うんだ。冷たい感じがするっていうのかな。
He's not like Shelby, even though they're both business owners. He's colder somehow.
今回もソロの撮影だからって引き受けたんだけど、なんだかんだマネージャーが喜ぶような仕事になっちゃってるしさ。
I took this job because it's a solo gig, but my agent was ecstatic about it.
また恋愛映画の依頼が来そう。俺、そんなにそっち方面に適性あるのかな。
There was talk of another romance film. Maybe I'm just better suited to that kind of work. Raul pouted and rolled onto the couch, clutching a cushion. Aw, he looks like he's at a slumber party. He's just like hugging a pillow, like, aw. There was a manga I read forever ago. Maybe it was also an anime, but it was a pet shop one where the pets weren't normal pets. And this is giving that vibe. Creepy pet shop manga. Pet Shop of Horror? What a name. Okay, okay. It's cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, Pet Shops of Horror. Okay, that one gives me the vibes of this guy. He just looks unsettling, but he was, I don't know. I never finished it. I can't say he was a good guy. I never finished it, but if you want to read a story with a hot guy in it that owns a pet shop and creepy stuff happens at the pet shop, then Pet Shop of Horrors is for you. His frank expression of emotion made me think of a large, affectionate dog. We keep mentioning that he reminds us of a dog, and we already know this. He's the Labrador boyfriend. The image was cute, yet also highlighted his handsome face. I completely understood why his agent wanted to expand his female fan base.
マネージャーもイーライさんと意気投合しちゃうし、なんかあんま嬉しい仕事じゃないんだよ。大きい仕事なのは確かなんだけどさ。
My agent and Eli get along well, but I'm not exactly thrilled about this project. It's a big opportunity, no doubt, but
どんどん結婚から遠のく気がして、ちょっと嫌なんだ。
I feel like it's pushing me further from marriage, and I don't like that. Raul let out a deep sigh, still holding the cushion.
だから会食断っちゃったんだけど。ごめん、君の意見を聞かなくて。
I turned down that dinner without asking you. Sorry about that. It's okay. He's someone you work with, Raul. It was your decision to make.
ありがとう。じゃあご飯にしよっか。今日は俺が作るね。
Thanks. Anyways, let's eat. I'll cook dinner tonight. With a sudden burst of energy, Raul jumped up from the sofa and headed into the kitchen. His earlier gloom had vanished. I think yesterday's conversation had been weighing on his mind. But I decided not to mention the strange encounter that I had today. Nothing had actually happened after all, and it wasn't actually an encounter. It was just a story I was told. I didn't want to add to Raul's worries. The next day, the man in the black suit did not show up. The receptionist's desk confirmed that he had not visited either. I assumed that he was someone who had seen Parasite House and had requested me as a result. Life was mostly back to normal. I had lunch at the Happy Forest Cafe.
こんにちは、お嬢さん。
Hello, miss. Oh, Mr. Eli, hello. Are you on break from work?
ねえ、ちょうど仕事で近くに来たところなんですよ。今日はお一人で昼食を？
Yes, I was in the area for a meeting. Are you eating alone? Yeah, my lunch break is almost over, so I need to head back soon.
そうでしたか。では、1分だけお時間いただけますか？
I see. May I join you for a minute? You can join me for as many minutes as you like. Without waiting for my answer, Eli sat down across from me. He slid a project proposal titled Secret Marriage Plan across the table. What's this? Secret marriage plan.
実はアコニット氏の仕事ぶりにはうちも大変助かっていましてね。
Mr. Argonaut has been very helpful to us.
以前医薬品部門の者が CM 出演をお願いしたオマールアフターサンローションの売り上げもかなり伸びていると聞いています。
He starred in a commercial for our pharmaceutical division's After Sun lotion, which has boosted sales significantly.
ですが彼はあなたとの結婚のためにシリウッド俳優であることを捨てた方がいいのではと悩んでいるようですね。
He's got such a neck on him. It appears he's considered quitting his acting career in Sillywood in order to marry you. He was aware of Raul's concerns. Had Raul asked him for advice, but Raul had said he didn't like him. I must have looked shocked because Eli offered a small
あ
smile.
れほどのアクターを失うのは惜しい。だから私としても彼の支援をしたいと考えているんですよ。
It would be a shame to lose such a fine actor. That's why I wanted to help him.
ロミオとジュリエットではなくバサーニオとポーシャをというわけさ。
It's not a Romeo and Juliet situation, but more of a Bassano and Portia one. Bassano and Portia, that's from Shakespeare's comedy The Merchant of Venice, a tale of two young lovers overcoming adversity. They had borrowed money from a merchant named Antonio to get married, but they shipwrecked and later caused trouble for Antonio. Yet the tale had a happy ending for everyone except the villain, a moneylender named Shylock.
私はお二人のアントニオになりたいと考えているんです。もちろん私の船が難破することもない。
I want to be your Antonio. Rest assured, there will be no shipwrecks.
ただ若い恋人たちへの支援をするつもりだ。
All I want to do is support you two, the young lovers. Eli smiled as he flipped through the proposal documents. A section was titled Invitation for New Enterprise, and it clearly outlined the pay and work hours.
ということでぜひ君には我が社への転職を提案したいんです。その見返りとして二人の結婚をサポートしましょう。
Consider joining our company. Among other benefits, we'll gladly support your wedding.
もちろん二人の結婚を祝福するような報道の手配もこちらで用意しよう。
Of course, we'll arrange for the media to celebrate your union.
本社のあるフランスへの移住が望ましいですが、難しければロサンヨークでも構いません。
It would be fantastic if you could relocate to France, where our headquarters is. However, if that's too challenging, Lost York would be fine.
ですが、給与や休日の条件は不満のないよう用意するつもりですよ。ぜひ、あなたの力をお借りしたい。
Nonetheless, we plan to offer a satisfying salary and plenty of time off. We would greatly appreciate your assistance. But what's this new business about?
まず、この条件を飲めるかどうか聞かせてもらえませんか。問題なければ次をお教えしましょう。
Lurking. Lurking, but look at this vampire. You can't lurk right now. Actually, he's not a vampire. He's a lobster, which is even more confusing. Can you confirm whether you accept these terms? If so, we can move on to discussing the specifics. Is he trying to establish a new matchmaking enterprise? That was the only conclusion I could draw. If he was trying to lure talent from a rival firm, it made sense that he wouldn't share details.
我が社に来ていただければ、お二人がご結婚できるよう、我が社で全面的にバックアップいたします。
Laura is the queen of slurking. Can't stop the queen. That's fair. If you join our company, we'll offer full support for your marriage.
良いお返事を聞けるよう祈っておりますよ。
Is he Larry the Lobster? If this was a SpongeBob romance, that would actually be hilarious. I think we did say Gil was SpongeBob in the last game. So it works out. Oh my god. They're all SpongeBob characters. I hope to hear good news from you. After leaving his proposal and business card with his contact details behind, he left the cafe. I reviewed the proposal once more when I was alone, but could not understand what the job would entail. That's what Eli said. I got home, I relayed the proposal to Raul, and he looked startled.
え、イーライさんが俺が結婚に悩んでるって言ったの？俺、一度もあの人に言ってないんだけど。
Eli claimed that I was struggling with the idea of getting married. I haven't spoken a word about that to him. Really?
言わない言わない。一言もプライベートの話なんてしてないよ。どうしてわかったんだろう。
Was our 2 moons? Are we gonna die? I would never. I didn't divulge any personal details to him. How did he discover it? Hi, hello, Jay. Welcome to the room. We have yet to get a bingo today, but we're very close. Trying to fix things is key. Money, what's that? Yeah, so far not there. Why you have a sad donkey? Why are you sad? Do you think he asked your agent?
うちのマネージャー、あんまそういう話する人じゃないはずなんだよね。うちの事務所が不利になるから。
How's Raul? Complicated. He wants to get married, but we just can't get married, which doesn't make any sense because in reality, they could just get married, but they keep acting like it's impossible because his agent said, no, you can't. But his agent is his mom, so. And even his mom couldn't stop him or want to stop him. In fact, his mom doesn't care. His mom would love him to be married to this woman. My agent isn't the type to talk about those things. That would put our agency at a disadvantage.
だから、多分俺たちの顔だけ見て察したんじゃないかな。そういうの得意そうだし。
Sad donkey. It's a knight with his helmet head. It's Canis. It's Canis! Canis is now sad. We don't know what he looks like without his helmet on, so he is a sad donkey. I think he deduced it from observing me. He's good at that sort of thing. I'm so tired. I want to get off already. I'm so sorry. I don't go to work for a couple more hours, so my soul is a bit already to leave me. Really? I'd assumed that Raul trusted Eli and opened up about his worries. This twist was quite unexpected. Had I trusted Eli and overshared, he would have obtained even more information. That could have further disadvantaged Raul.
やっぱりあの人苦手だな。出された条件もなんかうさんくさいし。
I really don't like him. Plus, the conditions he proposed seem suspicious. Yeah.
ああいう人に貸しを作ると余計にこじれそうだし。やだな、それ。
Being indebted to individuals like him really complicates things. I don't like where this is headed. You're right. This is actually the Count of Monte Cristo. We're all gonna die. We're gonna be encaved into a wall. It's gonna
ああいうお金
happen.
儲け得意そうな人に俺たちの弱みを握られたくない。いつだって自由でいたいんだ。
I don't want savvy money makers holding anything over me. I want to remain independent. Independent. We're on sweet. Sweet. Raul fiddled with his piercings, staring at his feet. That was his usual demeanor when he was displeased. Okay, I'll reject it.
ありがとう。何かまた言われたりしたらすぐに知らせて。
Thank you. If he approaches you again, let me know right away. There was no way I could agree to those terms when I was clueless about the new business. Once again, to his terms, might be no going back. I agree. Would I end up borrowing from who I believed was Antonio, but was actually Shylock? That was the possibility I didn't want to play with. I sent a formal rejection message to the contract on the business card and received an immediate response. Mr. Omar, thank you for earlier. It was a great offer, but I feel fulfilled in my current job, so I must decline. Thank you for your understanding. That's unfortunate, but please feel free to contact me anytime if you change your mind. You will always be welcome. Because you're a vampire? The response said that's unfortunate. I'm not reading that again. I already read it. We're on sweet, right? Perfect.
でも本当に前はあんなに嫌そうだ。
I'm gonna triple check all the time. This is just how I live my life. Perfect, perfect. I just don't feel comfortable because he's topless and he's moving. Hear me out. Should we pretend to comply and undercover his motive? I'm uncomfortable with how unclear everything is.
そんなの危ないよ。もし本当にイーライさんが不法なことに手を染めてたら、君も知らないうちに加担させられちゃうかもしれないんだよ。
That's too risky. If Eli is involved in something illegal, you could inadvertently become an accomplice.
それに尻尾を出すようなタイプじゃないでしょ。探るのは無理だって考えた方がいいと思う。
Plus,
プロでも手こずり
he
そうな
isn't the
感じが
type
す
to
るから
make
ね。
mistakes. Investigating him would be a waste. Even professionals would struggle. Spicy.
断ってほしい。もしかしたらチャンスかもしれないけど、違った時のリスクが大きすぎるよ。
I urge you to reject it. This may seem like a massive opportunity, but it isn't where it appears to be worth the risk. Raul gave me a look reminiscent of a puppy left home alone by its master. I could almost see the sad eyes and drooping ears. I feel like we're leaning too far into that he's a sad puppy. Like we've mentioned, I feel like the word puppy and dog has showed up in his story at least 20 times. I already said he's a Labrador. You can look at him and tell he's a Labrador. We don't need to be reminded that he looks like a puppy. You're right. If that's what you believe, Raul, I'll follow your lead. I sent a formal rejection. Oh. That's where we started off. All right. Once she was asleep, I began exercising with the bench press. I still have this lingering uneasy feeling. I was sure I hit the wrong button. I was sure it was thanks to the conversation from earlier. It stirred a newfound vigor in me to work out even harder. I added heavier weights than I usually lifted.
やだな。あんな施しみたいに俺たちの結婚を応援するって言ってくる人がいるなんて。
It bothers me. The idea of someone offering to help us get married as though we're a charity case. Which is why it's weird. You guys can just get married. I knew he was just playing his own game. There were plenty of people like that in the industry, so there was no point in dwelling on it. But I still despised it, and I hated that they tried to get to me through her even more. This wouldn't have happened if I had an immovable high status. If only I were a prominent Sillywood star, impervious to the opinions around me, I wouldn't have let such a situation happen. Yeah.
悔しいな。
I hate this. Raul, you have a bright future. My agent words about me having a bright future echoed in my mind.
もうこうなったらすっごい筋トレ増やしてすっごいムキムキマッチョな俳優になってやる。
I'll train so hard that I'll transform into a muscular actor. That way, I'd have another level of control, another barrier against people telling me what to do.
ほっ。
They know, right? They know what this looks like. As I immersed myself in my training and broke into a sweat, my mind wandered back to the conversation about the proposal. It was hard to just enjoy the workout. He said hard. Anyways. Interesting, interesting. A few days after rejecting Eli's proposal, yawn, I woke up to Raul's face inches away from mine. I think I did it right. Okay. He was still fast asleep. Normally, I just gaze at him like this until it was time for work. Raul, did you have a shoot today? Raul sprang awake as soon as he heard me. Crap, what time is it? It's 7 a.m. This is bad. I need to go now. Take care. Thanks. I worked from 11 to 8, so I saw him off from bed. As Raul was getting dressed, he glanced back at me.
今日は撮影の後、もうドーナツのシフト入ってるから、ドーナツ買って帰るね。
I hate how that made me laugh. You're welcome. After the shoot, I have a shift at Mo Donuts. I'll bring some home. Listen, that scene was inappropriate. Thanks. I'm excited. Yeah. Oh, you don't look excited though. Buddy, you alright? You need a pat on the back? After he dressed, Raul returned to the bed with a sad expression.
じゃあ、行ってきます。
Well, I'll be going. Raul kissed me and reluctantly left. He seemed to regret not being able to stay longer given the shoot. We're together every day. Just last night, we had been making love until late, yet he looked like he could never get enough. That thought warmed my heart. I think his shoot is at Paradise. That's probably why he wishes we could have gone together, but I couldn't get the day off. And the set didn't allow outsiders. The next time we go, I want it to be a date where we don't have to worry about anything else. If we were publicly acknowledged as a couple, we wouldn't need to sneak around to Paradise. We could boldly visit any tourist destination as a couple. Of course, there were always a risk of fans flocking to us, so we'd have to be cautious. I better get ready for work. Although it was early, it was too late to go back to sleep. Raul's place was on First Avenue, a fair distance from the office. Considering the early hour, I decided to head over to Happy Forest Cafe for breakfast. I rose out of bed. My workday proceeded as usual, with only one more meeting left with the new member. The new client is a man who's newly joined. His ideal marriage is a family without crustaceans? Crustaceans? I mean, that's fair. I'm not sure I want crustaceans in my family either. I mean, the sheet was full of similarly ambiguous answers with a strange profile. However, some members were too shy to express their desires. As a bridal advisor, it was my job to get them to be honest about what they wanted. Let's handle this meeting properly. Document in hand, I left my desk and headed towards the meeting room. Thank you for waiting. Hello, I'm Cupid Corp's top bridal advisor. My name is Leah
はじめ
Muir.
まして。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。
Nice to meet you, and thank you for meeting. Something felt off as I entered the room. My intuition as Cupid told me this man was not here for matchmaking. Then why was he here? This was a matchmaking agency after
対象
all.
者確認。これから捕獲に入ります。
Target confirmed. Proceed to capture. The alleged member of Cupid Corps was wearing an earpiece, and his piercing glare was fixed on me. Just close the door. As he reached out to grab me, I instinctively flung my files at him and ran out of the room. The office bustling with people a moment ago was suddenly deserted. Glancing at the schedule whiteboard, I saw everyone was in a meeting. No, it wasn't bad timing. Someone must have organized the meetings this time. Like that man earlier. But who was he? Huh? Feeling someone's presence, I turned around. Man in black. Not another kidnapping. She hasn't been kidnapped yet. It's an attempt until it happens. A man in black stood in the shadows. Something about him was disconcerting. It reminded me of warnings from my coworkers. That there was a strange customer and I should be careful. This man in black suit, it didn't seem like he was here for matchmaking. He just asked if Mrs. Mira was here. Could it be? The man seemed to be tracking my movement and took another step towards me. He was watching me. I just picture her in a room with like 2 doors and she's just like, and she's like not sure what to do. Like, what is happening? What do? I need to escape. Girl, try to escape. I fled down the stairs, left the Cupid Corp's office, and made my way to the crowded main street. But I still heard footsteps running after me. They really were coming after me. Despite regularly jogging with Raul, running in heels was proving difficult. The loud thuds behind me were getting closer. They were too fast. There was even more of them now. I wouldn't be able to outrun them. How many people are chasing her? That's when I noticed a particular shop on 7th Avenue. We're going to Rookie's, right? That's right. Rookie, hide me. Oh, it's a donut shop. Raul! I bolted into the shop knowing he was working at shift today. As he was prepping to close, Raul looked at me surprised. Leah? Whoa.
どうしたの？慌てて入ってきて。
What's wrong? Why do you look so nervous? It's just some strange people. They're after me.
変な人？
Hennai? Hennai?
変な人？
Ah, strange people.
どういうこと？詳しく。
What do you mean? Can you describe them? Before I could answer, the sound of glass shattering echoed through the shop. They look like that! Like,
No!
what the? Raul immediately pulled me into his arms, protecting me from the shards of glass raining down on us. Looking up, I saw a group of men had driven a car. That would have been more than glass shattering. Into the shop, guns pointed in our direction. For Reeves? Get your hands up in the air. We're raiding a donut shop now. Huh? They're armed. Get down, both of you. What's happening? Robin tossed his Mo Donuts apron at the attackers and leapt out from behind the counter. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Without hesitation, oh my god, is he CIA? Was that the joke I made? And he really is. Without hesitation, he charged at one of the men in black, delivering a powerful kick. Didn't you hear us? Keep your hands in the air, don't move. Hey, no guns, what if you hit them? But...
銃は禁止なら
They don't deserve the donuts. Safe throw donuts at them. In that case...
カウンターの下に隠れて
Hide under the counter? Girl, don't leave her. Raul shoved me below the counter, then darted out to join the fray.
はあ
Yeah! He threw a powerful punch at one of the men. What?
いいとこつくな。じゃあこいつらを撃退してやるか。
That was a good one. Then let's take them down. Now someone comes up from behind and grabs her. Yeah, the unexpected teamwork between Raul and Robin was impressive. Hey, if you resist... Yeah. 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 What's happening? What is literally happening? The two of them managed to disarm the attackers swiftly, taking them down. It was like watching a scene straight out of an action movie. Watch out!
まだまだ
I'm not done yet.
そっち行ったぞ。
He went that way.
任せて
Leave it to me. They're battling armed men. How are those two working so well together? Stunned, I couldn't do nothing but watch the events unfold. Within moments, all the attackers were down. It happened so quickly it was almost hard to believe.
これで全員かな。
Phew, is that all of them?
ああ、多分そのはずだ。特に外に気配もない。
Yeah, should be. I don't sense anyone else outside. Their casual talk suggested this wasn't their first time. Robin began to secure the unconscious men, pulling a rope from seemingly nowhere. Before I could process what was happening, Raul was by my side, a look of concern on his face.
ねえ、大丈夫だった？怪我はない？
Leah, you okay? Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Raul, what about you?
平気。この人たち、本気じゃなかったしさ。
I'm totally fine. These guys weren't completely serious anyway. Really?
ああ、発砲も禁止されてるって言ってたからね。多分、傷つけるのは目的じゃなかったんだと思う。
They said that firing was forbidden. Their goal wasn't to harm us.
つまりこいつらは強盗じゃない。何か別の目的があってここへ来たんだ。
I don't need this deduction. I'm gonna be real with you. It's obvious. That's obvious. We're stating obvious things now. Which means they're not robbers. They were probably here for something else. Yeah, obviously. Like,
この店に来た時、君はすでに彼らに追われてたんだよね。
when you got here, you said they were chasing after you, right? Yeah, they suddenly started chasing me.
急に？何か話しかけられた？
Did they say anything to you before that? Yeah, they said target confirmed. Nothing in particular, but they might have come to the office yesterday.
そうなの？
Really? Yeah, my coworker mentioned that a man in a black suit came looking for me. The man might have been pretending to be a new member and came in today. When I entered the meeting room, he suddenly tried to capture me.
となると、やっぱり彼らは君を捕まえに来たってことが。
They were out to kidnap you.
襲
Any
われる心
idea
当たりある？
why they'd want to do that? Because my blood is good. I have some good blood up in here. I don't know. The most obvious reason would be because I was Raul's girlfriend, but even the most fanatic fan wouldn't resort to such a method.
というかこの人たち誰なんだろう？
Who are these guys anyways? We haven't checked their belongings already?
わからないな。手がかりになりそうなものは特に持っていない。
Thank you, Robin. I have no clue. They don't have any anything identifiable on them. This is like Verche. When in Verche did this happen? When did a bunch of men try to kidnap me for my blood? Well, you know what, Sheen, never mind, you're right. Robin quickly searched the unconscious men's pockets. Just who is Robin anyways? He's CIA.
結構統率は取れてたし、身だしなみもしっかりしてるから、雇い主は
He wants her jeans. She doesn't wear jeans. She wears a skirt. They're pretty organized and well dressed. Maybe they were hired by someone rich.
ああ、俺もそう思う。彼らのミッションは生きたまま傷つけずに彼女を捕らえてくること。
That sounds plausible. Their mission was to capture you without causing harm.
となると、彼女自身に何か特別な価値があるとか。それとも家庭環境か。
Do you think you might be valuable to them because of your family's background? My family's background? You mean how I'm like an angel from heaven and Cupid?
もしかして君、立派な家柄のご令嬢で父親を怒らせたりしてる？
You're not by chance the daughter of some upper class family. Have you made your father angry or something? No, my family isn't like that. If my dad wanted to kidnap me, he'd turn into a giant and do it himself. Family issues don't seem likely.
実家。
とにかく今、警察に通報したから、しばらくここで待っていよう。
I called
あ
the
とは彼ら
police.
が目を覚ましたら判明するさ。
Let's just wait here. Maybe we'll find out more when they wake up.
だといいんだけど。
I hope so.
不幸中の幸いなのは、閉店時間でお客さんが他にいなかったってとこかな。
It's a good thing we were able to close the shop. No other customers were here. Robin efficiently cleaned up shattered glass while keeping a watchful eye on the men. Imagine. Gosh, Robin's the full package. She really is a superhero. Soon after, we heard the sirens of the arriving police.
よかった。警察が来たみたい。
Oh, thank goodness, they're here. At last.
De FBI?
FBI? Oh, is he FBI? I thought he was CIA. Peering outside the shop, we saw several FBI vehicles pulling up.
FBI ってこんなに早く動くんだっけ?
Does the FBI usually respond this quickly?
いや、というか、ロサンヨーク警察に来るように通報したはずなんだけど、変だな。
I called the Lost York PD. Why is the FBI here? Maybe it's because it involved guns? From my hiding spot, we watched as agents emerge from their vehicles holding up what looked like identification.
FBI だ。君たちには重要参考人として我々と共に来てもらう。
FBI, we need you to come with us as persons of interest.
本物の FBI だ。
They're really the FBI?
確かに本物だな。
They're definitely the real deal.
ではついてきたまえ。君もだ。
Sounds like the oyster shop owner. What even is this? I don't actually know. Follow us, you two. Right. Raul and Robin were led to one of the police cars. I attempted to follow but was stopped. Huh? Suddenly, my vision blurred and a wave of weakness swept over me.
No!
Leah, Raul, and Robin, now in the car, jumped out and took down the FBI agents to reach me. Before they could, someone grabbed me from behind and pulled me into another vehicle.
くそ、罠だったのか。ダメだ。待て!
It was a trap. No, Leah, wait. Oh no, wait, Raul. I tried to call out to him, but my voice wouldn't come out. A wave of drowsiness hit me. Unable to resist, I felt unconscious. They just instantly got in this guy. Like, Leah, no! It's too late, I'm kidnapped. After Leah was kidnapped by someone, how do you not even question? Like, why are we people of interest? Like, we are not. Why are we interesting? I was in a panic, frantically running towards the car. However, a human being can't outpace a car. Ultimately, it got away.
そんな、彼女がさらわれるなんて。
I can't believe Leah was kidnapped. My mind went blank. I had no idea what was happening, and I simply stood there.
こういう時は。ああ、そうだ。もうドーナツに倒れてるあいつらに手がかりを聞けば。
In times like these, I can see clues from the unconscious men back at Mo Donuts. I shuffled back the way I came. Upon reaching Mo's Donuts, I noticed Robin making a
了
call.
解。はい。はい。ああ、
Understood, yes.
任せてくれ。
Yes, I'll handle it.
ラウル、よかった。戻ってきたのか。
Raul, thank goodness you're back.
ロビン、ごめん。俺、せっかく追いかけたのに、連れ戻せなかったんだ。
Robin, I'm sorry. I tried to chase them, but I couldn't bring her back. If they're not actually FBI, they've committed so many crimes. Pretending to be an officer, that's a crime.
いや、俺こそごめん。俺がいたのに。
How much do we have left? We have 3 more chapters before we get to an ending. Like, what is gonna happen?
彼女がさらわれるのを阻止できなくて。
I don't think we're gonna finish today. I think we'll have Raul still on Tuesday. I should be the one saying sorry. I failed to prevent her kidnapping.
なんでロビンが謝るんだよ。別に誰も悪くない。悪いのはさらったあいつらだよ。
Why are you apologizing, Robin? The culprits are the ones at fault, not us.
ラウル。それで、車はどこまで追いかけられたんだ？
How far did
見
you
失っ
chase
た
that
ところを
car?
教えてくれないか？
Do you remember where you lost sight of them?
あ、うん。3番街までは追いかけられてたんだけど、途中で見失っちゃって。
I chased them all the way to 3rd Avenue, but I don't know where they went from there.
3番街まで追えたのか？ラウル、足速いんだな。
Raul, you ran to 3rd Avenue? Raul, you're quite swift, aren't you?
追いつけなきゃ意味ないよ。 あ、てかさっき殴った人たちどうなってる？
What's the use if I couldn't catch them? And what happens to the guy we knocked out?
ああ、ラウルが追いかけてる間にうまく情報を引き出したよ。
I managed to get some info out of them while you were on the case.
やっぱり店を襲ってきた奴らはさらった奴らとグルだった。
It appears they're in league with the guys who attacked our shop.
それにさっき FBI が来る前、彼女にも追跡機をうまくつけられたからさ、多分居場所がわかると思う。
I was able to plant a bug on her before the FBI arrived. I believe I can track her location. Why did you plant a bug on my girlfriend?
だからラウル、大丈夫だ。
Don't worry, Raul. I'll bring her back.
ありがとう、ロビン。でも、ロビンって何者？
Thanks, Robin, but who are you really? The way he extracted information and planted a tracking bug indicated he was no ordinary man. Even his combat style suggests he was a professional. It reminded me of skills I learned from acting in various spy films. Seeing my confusion, Robin scratched his head sheepishly.
まあ、こうなったらもう隠しておけないよな。
Is this a movie? Wouldn't that be funny? I suppose it's time to come clean.
実は俺、身分を隠して、とある調査のためにモードーナツに潜入してたんだ。
Despite my appearance, I've been undercover at Moe's Donut for a certain investigation.
それで多分、俺がしてた調査と彼女がさらわれたのは無関係じゃない。だ
The
から、
investigation
ラウルにだけ正体を明かすよ。
is related to her kidnapping, so I will reveal my true identity to you, Raul. He takes off his mustache.
俺はさ、
I am.
CIA なんだよ。
I was right! I'm with the CIA!
CIA?
See, it's an organization. That's great. I loved it. That was the best part ever. That was my favorite part in this entire thing.
ねえねえ、名犬パトラッシーの犬の逆襲に
Are we just living out his movie?
ジョニーとルニーとワニーっていう犬を増やそうと思うんだ。
I love that so much. From Dog Counterattack of the Dog Patrasche, I'm thinking of adding more dogs named Johnny, Ginny, Monty, Looney, and Weenier.
今度は俺が演技で演じ分けるつもりだよ。だから見てもらえるかな。
I plan on playing all the roles. I wonder if it'll attract more
大
viewers.
丈夫。今度はちゃんと可愛くするよ。
No
いく
worries.
よ。
I'll make it cuter this time. Here goes. Oh, it was just a dream. It was just a dream, guys. I was just dreaming. Look at this gorgeous lobster room. What's happening? Bro was rabid. Oh my god. Raul's act as a dog was nothing but a nightmare. I jumped awake and slowly realized I was in an unfamiliar room, but look at the furs on the bed. Like, yes, please. Where am I? Look at these lobster door handles. Like, the ceiling was ornately decorated, and I couldn't make sense of my surroundings. It resembled an old European castle, but where was I? I tried to leave the bed to look out the window, but I was handcuffed. I can't move. The handcuffs were attached to the bedpost, restricting my movement. Looking around, I noticed some medical equipment. What is this? I recognize that logo. Hold on, that's Omar Holdings' logo. All the equipment in this room had an image of home hard lobsters. It was the same logo I was on the blood donation truck. But why? Wait, there's something on my arm. It was the same patch they applied after I donated blood, but I gave blood days ago. I shook my head trying to recall what transpired before I passed out. Strange men attacked me, and the FBI, which was meant to help, instead abducted me. When I awoke, I found myself handcuffed to a bed. Is this a kidnapping?
お見事。まさにその通り。
Don't give her
正解
that.
ですよ。
That was the most basic observation she could have had. Very astute. You are absolutely correct. Hot damn. He's here for me. Mr. Eli, this is a spicy romance novel now. I suspected something when I saw the Omar Holding logos on the equipment, but held out hope that I was just mistaken. You suspected something then? Not when you were kidnapped or woke up chained to a bed? That was your moment? You're like, hot damn. I thought Omar Holding could be a victim too, and their equipment was stolen, but I was wrong. The vice president of Omar Holding was behind this. Why are you doing this?
合意の上で来ていただこうといろいろと提案をしたつもりだったが、なびいてもらえなかったものでね。
I had hoped to secure your cooperation willingly, but you didn't agree.
悪いが、最終手段を取らせてもらったよ。
I resorted to drastic measures.
条件を飲んでさえくれればよかったのだが。
If only you had accepted my terms. Eli smiled as he approached the bed, brushing my chin with his fingertips. I want a CG of that, please. Terms? You mean you're attempted to recruit me for your new venture?
新事業ね。確かにこれはいずれ我が社を大きく変える新事業になる予定だ。だが、
I want to be her. We don't know what's happening yet. It's too soon. A new venture, you say. It's true that it will bring significant change to our company, but not quite yet.
これは私の復讐のための序章なんだよ。Le projet to l'humanité à Uma。全人類オマール計画を始めるためのな。
This is the first act of my revenge. The commitment of the human lobsterification project. We're gonna become a lobster. I said it as a joke. Excuse me. Human lobsterification project? What on earth is that? It sounded somewhat appetizing, but given the circumstances, I doubt I'd be dining on delicious lobster anytime soon. He's a fucking lobster. I recalled the homeward lobsters, stuffed animals at Diamor Paradis with their sad eyes. The image flickered in and out of my head.
オマールホールディングスには医療部門もあることをご存知かな?
Did you know that Omar Holding also has a medical division? Yeah, I suppose. I figured the blood drive truck was part of that, and that developed the Omar After Sun lotion was as well.
実はそこで私は長年とある特効薬の開発を秘密裏に進めていたんだ。
For years, I've secretly developed a miraculous drug.
オマールエビアレルギー。それを治すための特効薬をね。
This wonder drug will cure homard lobster allergies? Allergies to homard lobster specifically? Are you talking about a shellfish allergy?
そう。オマールエビだけだ。
Just homard lobsters.
たかがオマールエビ。されどオマールエビ。エビを食べても何ともならないが、オマールエビだけはどうしてもダメだった。
This man just wants to eat lobster. This man doesn't have a shellfish allergy. He's allergic to specifically lobsters and he's upset. He's distraught. It's crucial. I've eaten shrimp before with no issue. Only homard lobsters trigger my allergy.
私はオマールエビを食べると10分間ほど本物のオマールエビになってしまうんだ。
Whenever I consume a homard lobster, I turn into a real lobster for about 10 minutes. I called him a lobster as a joke, and he is a lobster. Are you sure that's an allergy?
だが誰が信じる？このオマールが本物のオマールになるなど。だから私はアレルギーということで通していた。
Who would believe that I, Eli Omar, transforms into a homard lobster? Hence, I tell people it's merely an allergy. I'm planning to rewatch the VOD, but...
いっそ、 オマールエビに呪われたのではないかとさえ思ったよ。
What's going on with this lobster thing? I think we're learning right now because I also don't understand. Lobsters are immortal. Did you know that? Lobsters are actually immortal. They're the only creature that is immortal, I believe. I believe there could be other ones. The only reason a lobster dies is death from murder, i.e. people eating them, or they just can't shed their skins, like they can't molt correctly, something like that, or starvation. Just things that would be considered excruciating circumstances. Still smash. I did miss some parts. Oh gosh. I wonder if I'd been cursed by homarred lobsters.
オマール家は代々オマールエビを食してきた一族だ。だからそのツケを私が払わされているのではとね。
The Omar family has historically consumed lobsters. I presumed it was a case of karma.
理由はどうあれ、他のエビは平気なのに、オマールエビだけはどうしても食べられなかった。私もオマール家の一員なのに。
Whatever the reason, I can eat shrimp and other crustaceans. Only homarred lobsters are inedible for me despite being an Omar.
おかげで、他のエビさえ嫌いになったよ。ダムールパラディでの取り扱いを禁止するぐらい。
What do you have against shrimp? You said you can eat shrimp. As a result, I developed a hatred for shrimp and lobster and banned them for sale at Diamor Paradis. Eli clutched his fist, his eyes burning with anger. Now that he mentioned it, none of the food at Diamor Paradis contained those. I had no idea this was the reason. Eli took several deep breaths, attempting to calm himself. He regarded me with an icy stare, a cold smile on his lips.
だから私は、あまたのオマールエビを研究し、薬の開発に勤しんだ。しかし、いくら探しても見つからなかった。
That's why I began researching homarred lobsters, hoping to develop a new drug, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't.
だが、ようやく君を見つけた。
I finally found a key. You possess divine blood. Divine blood.
君は以前、うちで献血をしてくれたね。
You donated blood recently, didn't you? Yeah?
私は、社内の人間にも悟られないよう、あそこで取れた血をすべて精密検査に回し、各人の血が持つ特徴を分析していたんだ。
I conduct further testing on all blood samples to analyze their properties. A practice even my own employees aren't aware of.
君の血の分析結果を見たときは我が目を疑ったよ。
I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw your blood test results.
オマールエビに対する特別な抗体を持っていたからね。
You have a unique antibody for homarred lobsters?
まさに神の血。そしてそれこそ私が長年探し求めてきた血液なんだ。
I want him to eat a lobster in front of us and turn into a lobster. I need to see it with my own eyes. If you cook him and he dies as a lobster, because they die in the pot, right? Does he stay a lobster after 10 minutes? Because, like, that would be a hot lobster. That'd be hot. You need to give it a minute to cool. You gotta give it a sec. Or does he turn back into a fried human? You possess what we call divine blood, and that blood I've been searching for all this time. I was a god once. I had no idea my blood held such special powers. But why homarred lobsters specifically and not shrimp or other crustaceans? I was curious, but I didn't seem right to ask. As my confusion mounted, Eli spoke with a sense of pride.
ということで、眠っている間に少々血を拝借して特効薬を作らせてもらった。
While you were unconscious, I took a sample of your blood to create this wonder drug.
そうしてついに長年苦しんできたオマールアレルギーを
I question what happens to his clothes when he turns into a lobster. I would imagine his clothes just, he can't wear them, right? So, and this game has proven that it takes like that long to take your clothes off and put it back on. So that does mean that, like a werewolf, though, he is now necky when he turns back into a real boy. I finally overcome the homeward lobster allergy that's haunted me for so long.
ついにこの私も気兼ねなく好きな時に好き放題食べられるようになったんだ
I can finally enjoy it when I want in whatever quantities I desire. Eli snapped his fingers and a cart laden with dishes was wheeled in. The air filled with the mouth-watering aroma of cooked homemade lobsters. Imagine he has a bow tie in his lobster form. He wouldn't. He doesn't have one in his human form. But imagine he had little gloves on all of his legs. There were homemade lobsters, Trimador, gratin, and bisque. It was a viable feast of homemade lobsters. Every dish looked extravagant and delicious. It smells so good. Like, bro, are we eating? The enticing scent intensified my hunger. As I salivated, Eli delectably spooned some homemade lobster bisque into his mouth.
そう、これが
This is the
オマール
taste
エビ
of homemade lobster.
ああ、なんて美味しいんだずっと食べたかったんだ
It sounds like you could always try it, buddy. It was just you turn into a lobster afterwards for 10 minutes. That means take a bite, wait 10 minutes, turn back into a person, take a bite, wait 10 minutes. I mean, you could eat it. It's delicious. I've longed to savor you for years. Good for you. Can you uncuff me now and let me go home? Now that he's uncovered his so-called homemade lobster allergy, where there was no reason for me to be there. That's what I thought, but Eli wore a wicked smile as he placed the spoon back on to the cart.
いや、まだだ。私の苦しみはまだ言えない。私の復讐が終わるまではね。
It's not over yet. My suffering has not yet fully healed, not until my vengeance is achieved. Vengeance?
オマールに笑う者はオマールに泣く。それを身をもって味わわせてやると、私は子供の時に決めたんだ。
Ooh, I'm going to rewatch the VOD. I'm about to watch PlayStation State of Play and play demos. Exciting. I hope they're good. I have no clue what they're going to be talking about. Assassin's Creed? Oh. Those who ridiculed the homemade lobsters will be undone by it. Since childhood, I vowed to make everyone experience my pain.
あいつらは私をバカにしたんだ。イーライ・オマールはオマールなのにオマールが食べられないとね。
They mocked me incessantly, saying Eli Omar can't eat homemade lobsters.
オマールの子がオマールアレルギー。おかげでミドルスクールでも散々私はバカにされてきた。
That Omar guy is allergic to homemade lobsters, they say. It was even bullied in middle school because of it.
親戚一同にもバカにされ、罵られ。一族でオマールエビを夜通し食べる会にも私は出席を許されなかった。
Even my family joined in on this jest. They'd hold all-night homemade lobster parties and I'd be excluded. I guess it would be catastrophic if he didn't eat them back then.
私は自らのファミリーネームを恨んだりさえしたよ。名前がオマールでなければとね。
I grew to resent my family name if only I wasn't an Omar.
だが私はオマールホールディングスの後継ぎだった。だから必死に勉強したよ。欠点を補える立派な人間になるために。
I'm the heir to Omar Holding, so I threw myself into my studies, striving to compensate for my perceived deficiencies.
だが、ハイスクールでもバカにされた
Not
さ。
listening to his
この
backstory.
優秀な私がオマールエビだけ食べられないというだけで嘲笑われてきたんだ。
It's a pretty weak backstory, honestly. But I was still bullied in high school, despite my superiors' compatibilities. They derided me just because I couldn't eat homemade lobsters.
エビやカニを食べられてもオマールを食べられない。この体をどれだけ恨めしく思ったか。
I'm playing a game. Even though I could enjoy shrimp or crab. The homemade lobsters were off limit. I despised this body of mine. What about other lobsters? Because you keep saying homemade lobsters. Like, what other lobsters?
名を分けた生き物であるオマールを捕食できない。それがどれほどの屈辱だったか。
The creature bearing my name was the one thing I couldn't consume. Do you know how humiliating that was? Omar and lobsters are not the same. Am I missing something? Omar, lobster. Live Omar lobsters. It does not say. I mean, it does say lobsters and Omar are like similar, but it doesn't say anything about them being like the same. I don't understand. The creature bearing my name was the one thing I couldn't consume. Do you know how humiliating that was? I would never eat a deer. Okay, here you guys go. Here's some backstory for me. My middle name is Little Fawn, and I will never eat a deer because it's in my name. So, honestly, maybe they go hand in hand. Hear me out. Maybe you don't want to eat something that has your name on it. Maybe you wouldn't want to do that. Maybe you don't want to consume. It sounds like cannibalism to me. The creature bearing my name was the one thing I couldn't consume. I feel like that's fair. I would never consume it. Cannibalism, that's right. That's why I made a promise to myself to inflict the same amount of pain on those who belittled me. Eli spread his arms wide, looking up at the ceiling. I had no idea what he was planning, but his hatred and thirst for revenge were real. His resentment of people's ability to enjoy home-marred lobsters was real. It truly was like a curse. But what will you do? I doubted that he was planning to invite his middle school classmate over for a home-marred lobster party. Eli, who was typically calm and composed, seemed aggravated. Does he, though? Is he usually calm and composed? We've met him twice. I stared at him, still perplexed, as he carefully extracted a mysterious-looking vial. Do you know what this is? No clue.
実はこれまで数々のオマールエビを研究し、特効薬を作ろうとした過程でできたものなんだがね。
This is a byproduct of my research on home-marred lobsters while trying to create my wonder drug.
この薬には私が飲んだ特効薬とは真逆の効果があるんだ。
This potion is the antithesis of the wonder drug I used on myself. The antithesis? So you're saying if people eat home-marred lobsters, they'll turn into home-marred lobsters like you?
君はこうは思わないかい？全人類がオマールエビになれば、オマールの上での平等が実現すると。
Does he have a point? I don't know. Don't you think if everyone turned into home-marred lobsters, true equality would be achieved?
私はこのオマール薬をドローンで世界中に散布する予定だ。
I will disperse the home-marred lobster
オ
drug
マールを食べた人間は全員オマールになる。
worldwide with drones. All humans who consume a home-marred lobster will transform into one.
皆がオマールになる呪いを受ければ、私が劣っていたわけではない世界が実現するんだ。
Couldn't you curse cancer instead? I mean, technically, why would you choose just one of the the zodiac signs? That seems kind of strange. If everyone is cursed by the home-marred lobster, a world where I was never inferior will finally come to be.
私をバカにする者もいなくなる。
Bakimono.
きっと。
You said
これまで
monster.
私をバカにした者たちも深く悔い改めることだろう。
No one will make fun of me anymore. I'm sure all of those who did will deeply regret
だ
it.
が、そこでオマールホールディングスの開発したこの特効薬の存在を知らしめたらどうなるだろうね。
Can you imagine what will happen when people discover the existence of the wonder drug made by Omar Holdings?
きっと私をバカにした人間のみならず、世界中にいる権力者すべてが等しく私に頭を垂れるだろう。
Everyone who ridiculed me and all the power brokers will bow before me.
どれほどの金を積もうと、皆がこの薬を欲しがるはずだ。オマールエビを食べるためにね。
They will willingly pay any price I ask, all for the chance to eat homemade lobsters again. I think everyone will just stop eating homemade lobsters. That's not true. It's not true. Lobster Fest taught me that.
君だけだ。君をここに閉じ込めておけば、誰にも特効薬は作れない。
Your blood is the only thing capable of creating this wonder drug. By keeping you captive, I ensure no one else can produce it.
つまり、誰にも治せないオマールの呪いに打ち勝つ薬は、うちだけが独占できるというわけだ。
In other words, I can monopolize the cure to the homemade lobster curse. All it takes is for you to belong to me.
我がオマールホールディングスは、オマールの呪いに打ち勝つだけでなく、他者の追随を許さないほど大きく成長するだろう。
My Omar Holdings will not only conquer the curse of the homemade lobster, but also ascend to unprecedented heights.
これこそ、オマールが全ての頂点に立つための壮大なストーリー。全人類オマール計画、私の復讐だ！
My homemade lobster shall rule the world. The human lobsterification project might tell of vengeance. Wait, what? It sounded like a joke, but his plan was genuinely dangerous. The curse of transforming into a homemade lobster upon consumption, if it spreads worldwide, it would be disastrous. You can't do that. Besides, it's illegal. Dude, you can't break the law. It's a crime. He's a bit crazy. We knew he was. This is different.
それは、君がここにいることを知る人間がいれば、だろ
う。This bedroom music. That's only an issue for those who know you're here. Aisha, would you still bang? She can't hear. She's currently, she's got ads right now. But if I don't show up for work, my company will grow suspicious.
ああ。君は引き抜きで他社に行ったことになっている。そのためにわざわざ CC に人を向かわせたからね。
I set it up so it would appear that you've been headhunted by another firm. I sent someone to Cupid Corp to finalize it. Okay, bet. What about my boyfriend who was there when I got kidnapped? And the owner of the donut shop who was also there when I got kidnapped? What? The men in black who went to Cupid Corp were there to create an illusion? My coworkers had mentioned someone was there to see me. They'd thought it was a stalker, but they'd see it differently if it were a headhunter.
君をさらう時に妨害してきたのも、ただのドーナツ屋の店員だ。
And the only ones who tried to intervene with your abduction were employees from a donut shop.
ラウル・アコニットの知名度も、うちの社の規模に比べれば大したことはない。すべてもみ消せるさ。
Raul's Aconite's current reputation is insignificant to our company. We can easily erase all traces. But you can't keep this hidden forever. People coming and going here will eventually notice.
ここは、オマール一族の跡継ぎにのみ入ることを許されている、オマール城なんだ。親族でさえ、自由に入ることは許されていない。
I'm gonna bang him, but only one time. Like, I already had done with his backstory, even though I wasn't even listening. But if you bang him, does he keep the gloves on? I'm just curious. Like, how do you see that happening? Only the heir of the Omar family is allowed here. This place is the Omar Castle. Even my own family doesn't have unrestricted access.
入るのには私の許可が必要だ。警備も万全で、最新セキュリティに守られている。間違っても誰かが来ることはないよ。
Illicit permission is required to enter and security is tight. Nobody can wander in here accidentally.
残念だが、助けを待つのは諦めた方がいい。
Unfortunately for you, you shouldn't hold your breath for a rescuer.
それにね、いずれ君が私を好きにならない保証もないだろう。
And there's always the possibility that you will fall in love with me. He like gave me a seductive smile as he leaned over me. He was brimming with confidence, as if he was certain he could make anyone fall for him. It's even in lobster form, the gloves stay on, even in lobster form. He just gets like a bunch more lobster gloves.
君が私を好いてくれれば、いつでも籍を入れよう。そうすれば、合法的に君は私のものだ。
Look, he's open to it, right? If you do fall in love with me, we can immediately get married. Then you will legally be mine. Never! You'll never have your way. Hey, 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 hey. 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 Look at him. Are you sure?
いつまで強情でいられるかな。幸い、時間ならたっぷりある。
We'll see how long your stubbornness lasts.
歓迎するよ。
I will welcome your change of heart whenever it happens. See, he's open to it. He tenderly held strands of my hair, kissed the tips, then stepped away and left the room. Sir, I'm married to Alan. I only agreed to fuck you once. He's ready to marry. Like, he's DTW. He's down to wed. Like, he's down for it. That's a good guy. The door shut with a resounding thud befitting a castle, followed by a deafening silence. The delicious aroma from the homeward lobster's dishes lingered in the air. Oh, I am starving. Oh, you know what? Let's eat. I wasn't sure how long I was unconscious, but the enticing smells were hard to resist. Is there butter? We need butter. If the human lobsterification project actually begins, everyone will suffer this torment. Is he a himbo? Not exactly. He's more of a suave guy. He's not so lustful. Himbos are a little more on the... You were right about him being kind of stupid. They're a little on that side too. Delicious homeward lobsters, given their tantalizing flavors, abstaining from them would be a considerable hardship. I don't know if I've ever had lobster. I finally grasped the gravity of the situation and the human lobsterification project took place. It would be catastrophic. I can't just sit idly by. I must find a way to escape. Well, you're not sitting, you're chained to a bed. I struggled with the handcuffs trying to free myself, but they were too tight. I couldn't look for my phone with the cuffs on. I felt utterly helpless. If he left your phone on your body, then that's terrible. What should I do? Only Raul and Robin witnessed my abduction, but Eli claimed they possessed no threat to him. That's what troubled me. I hoped they weren't in any danger. Isn't there lobster and red lobster? Yeah, but I go for the shrimp. Like, hi. They do shrimp there. They have coconut shrimp. They have shrimp scampi. They have a Alfredo, I think, with shrimp in it. I'm trying to keep my eyes open, but I'm sleepy. What is it? It's 4 in the afternoon. You can stay awake. I need to escape. I frantically attempted to wiggle free. Suddenly, something red caught my eye. Red? I looked up. To my surprise, it was a homeward lobster.
お嬢さん、大丈夫ですから?
What is happening? This is not real. This isn't real. This is not happening in this game. Little lady, are you okay? There is a lobster talking to me. Smash. Oh my god. Literally smash it with a hammer. Where's a hammer? Talking homeward lobster.
鍵を盗んできたんだよ。一緒に逃げよう。
I stole the key. Let's make our getaway. This elderly homeward lobster effortlessly unlocked my handcuffs. Rubbing my wrist where the cuff had left marks, I scrambled off the bed. There was An actual homemade lobster sitting before me. Instantly, a familiar animated movie theme song played in my mind. Ha ha ha. Wait, that's a homemade lobster, not a crab. So, you're a homemade lobster who talks? Are you some kind of divine beast? My father owned a divine beast, a talking rooster. The homemade lobster clicked its claws as though dismissing the idea. Oh my god. It has eyebrows. Why is this happening? I still prefer this over whatever happened in Gil's Root. What is happening right? We have a mark. I don't even care. This isn't the ending. This ending feels like a fever dream is marked. We have a friggin' bingo. What is happening? This happens no matter what. This lobster talks no matter what. This is a fever dream. Congratulations. Whoever said yes to us getting a bingo. We're predicting the outcome right now. Yeah, we got a bingo. Complete that prediction. We got a bingo. Oh my god. It's not an ending. It's happens no matter what. It's not an ending, but does this not feel like a fever dream? Like, bro. It's not an ending. No, look at this. Look at this. Flowchart. We're like 2 from the end. This is the actual end, and then we get one of these endings. What's funny is I only can play for like another hour, so like, divine beast, nope. I'm just a common homeward lobster. We learned to talk after a few centuries. Centuries.
Omaru, 確か、だから。
When I was studying myths, I learned a thing called Nekomata in Japanese lore. They were cats who turned monstrous after a long life. It seemed homeward lobsters might acquire speech similarly with extended lifespans. Anyways, you're the one they need. You're the one with the blood they need for the miracle drug. It appears so, but how did you find out you're a homeward lobster?
それはもちろん、私も同じように、あいつに実験でもてあそばれていたからだよ。
I was subjected to the same experiments. The homeward lobster trembled as if reliving past experiences.
実は、私が全人類オマール計画の要だったんだ。私の組織を使ってオマールアレルギーにする薬を彼は作り上げてしまったんだよ。
I was the core of the human lobsterification project. My tissue was used to create the drug causing the homeward lobster allergies.
私が人間語を理解しているとは知らずに、あの男はベラベラと喋っていたよ。特効薬に必要な血が手に入った。悲願は叶うと。
That man was unaware I could talk, so he freely discussed his plans. He announced that with the necessary blood, his goal was within reach.
だから私はついに実行される日が来たと聞いて、慌てて脱皮して逃げてやったんだ。それでこの部屋に隠れていたんだが。
I molted and fled when I saw him preparing to initiate his scheme. I've been hiding here ever since. With its large, sorrowful eyes, the lobster glanced at the cart overflowing with cooked lobster dishes.
あの男がついにオマールエビを食べられるようになるなんて。
How
こんなに
mortifying.
悔しいことはない。
You can finally eat homeward lobsters.
だが、これも因果応報なのかもしれないな。私があの日、イーライにオマールを食べられない呪いをかけなければ、こうはならなかったのだから。
Are we acting in a movie? Is this gonna turn out to be just a movie and we are just playing a part in this fucking movie? It could be karma had I not cursed Eli that day to never be able to eat homeward lobsters. A curse? Was that actually a curse?
オマール一族があまりにも我々の仲間を食べまくるものだから。
Why did you curse the
現
child?
当主は毎日食べるありさまで。
The Omar family consumed too many of my kind. The head of the family dined on us daily. This is a lobster. It is talking. This is...
だから私は現当主に仲間を食われた時に生まれたばかりの奴の子供に呪いをかけたんだ。
We're just getting fed exposition right now.
呪いを
I cast a curse on his newborn child after witnessing my friend being consumed to ensure he would never taste homard lobster.
その子供こそイーライだった。自分の子供がオマールエビを食べられないとして、
That child was Eli. The family panicked when they discovered his son unable to consume homard lobsters.
それで少しだけでも全員が食べる量を減らしてもらえればと思っていたんだが、まさかこんなことになるなんて。
I hoped it might slightly reduce their consumption, but I didn't anticipate this turn of events, the homard lobster curse. Eli thought it might be a curse from a homard lobster. Turns out he was right, and I found out 5 seconds after he left the room. That's not an allergy, but divine powers neutralizing the curse. As a former Cupid, my blood could have a divine aspect. Perhaps that was why it could neutralize the curse. When I first saw the homard lobster, it reminded me of a certain animated movie. That one based on a fairy tale of Sleeping Beauty who was cursed at birth. That's not... It's The Little Mermaid. That's a Hans Christian Andersen movie. Not even a movie, that's a book. But, like, no, you're wrong.
全人類がオマールアレルギーにかかれば、一時はオマールを食べなくなるかもしれない。だが、根絶のために乱獲が始まったり、
If humans develop an allergy to homard lobsters, they might stop eating them.
特効薬で治った後に、反動でより多くのオマールが食べられてしまうかもしれない。
Then after recovering with the miracle drug, they might overfish and overeat homard lobsters, leading to our extinction.
だが、私と君がいなくなれば、奴は計画を続けられなくなる。薬と特効薬が作れなくなるだろう。
But without us, he can't continue his scheme. He won't be able to produce his wonder
だ
drug.
から、一緒に逃げよう。私の脱皮がバレる前に。
Let's escape together before he realized I molted. Sure, got it. Yeah, let's go talking
だから
lobster.
脱皮したてで疲れているから、私のことは抱っこしてくれ。優しくな。
Molting was exhausting, so you'll have to carry me. Please be gentle. I lifted the lobster and rose from the bed, then stood side by side with a cart of scrumptious lobster dishes. And then I quietly picked up a piece and stared at the lobster as I ate it. My stomach growled loudly, making the lobster in my hands twitch in fear.
いや、私を食べないでくれよ。
I hate to do that, but you guys get to enjoy this with me. Please don't eat me. You're raw, bro. You don't taste good. I won't, but can I eat those? I point at the cooked lobster dishes, forcing the aged lobster to hide his eyes with his claws.
そうだな。腹が減っては戦はできぬというし、非常食として私が食べられたら大変だものな。
You can't fight on an empty stomach. We can't have you getting so hungry that you eat me.
わかった。食べていけ。
Eat first.
満腹になったら改めて逃げるとする
Then
ぞ。
we'll escape. I placed the old lobster on the bed and began eating the homard lobster dishes as we looked on. This is so awkward, eating in front of it. The lobster bisque and gratin were delicious, which only amplified my guilt. Like, nom nom nom, delicious, delicious. This is like $1,000 plate here. The previous night,
あの子がさらわれた
Leah was kidnapped. Hello, YouTube and VOD viewers. I'll be leaving in about 40 minutes. So we have 40 minutes to see what happens. We are losing our minds. Leah was kidnapped. Robin and I were building a plan to rescue Leah. We had called Gil to try and secure his help. He yelled so loud through the phone that even Robin heard it.
だからギル、君の力が必要なんだ。
Yeah, that's why we need your help.
わかった。俺にできることなら何でもやるよ。
I'll do anything I can.
ありがとう。じゃあ詳細はメールするからお願い。
Thanks, I'll send the details by
任
email.
せて。
You got it.
それで
Next is... I might be back before you end the stream. If I don't come back, I'll watch the VOD. That's fair. I appreciate you being here for this fever dream. When Robin was working on figuring out her location, I had been making calls to set up a rescue. 2 heads were better than 1, and 3 was even better. I don't know if that's true. I was trying to gather more help for her rescue. That's why I was making calls to implement Robin's plans. Robin, who was tracing the signals from the tracking device, glanced up at me.
ラウル、彼女の居場所が分かったぞ。
I figured out where she is.
本当?
Really?
ああ、彼女がいるのはフランスのリプンだ。
She's in Lippen, France.
リプン? そんな遠くまでさらわれたの?
Lippen? She was taken that far?
みたいだ。でも、こんな山奥に一体何があるって言うんだ。
Seems like it. What could be deep in these mountains? Robin was typing at a blistering pace as he verified the information. Before long, the coordinates of the tracking device pinpointed a certain building on the screen. It seemed to be an ancient castle.
工場?
An old castle?
まさかこれがオマール城か。
Could this be Omar Castle?
オマール城?
Omar's
オ
Castle?
マールホールディングスの跡取りには代々引き継がれている古城があるって聞いたことがあるんだ。
I've heard that the heirs of the Omar holding inherit an old castle through their generations.
しかし、いくら探しても見つからないから、城に関してはただの噂だと思ってたんだが、彼女につけた探知機のおかげでついに見つかった。
I could never find it, so I thought the castle was just a legend. I was able to locate it this time because of the tracking device.
というか、オマールホールディングスって、イーライ・オマールが彼女をさらったってこと?
Omar Holdings. So this is what Eli Omar... This was the Eli Omar who kidnapped her?
ああ、おそらくな。
Yes, most likely.
じゃあまさかあの時からイーライは彼女を狙ってたってこと?
So it was Eli who was after her this whole time? He showed interest in supporting our marriage before and tried to persuade Leah to change jobs. I sensed he had ulterior motives then, but I hadn't realized she was the target.
しかし、やっぱり睨んだ通り、俺の方で追ってる問題と黒幕がつながってたみたいだ。
As I suspected, they're involved with the case I'm investigating.
あの問題と彼女がどう関係しているのかはわからないが。
I'm not sure how the problem connects to her, but
ロビンが追ってる問題って何?
what are you investigating, Robin?
All Humanity into Lobster Project. All Humanity into Lobster Project.
He said all humanity into lobster project. He did not say the human lobsterification project.
All Humanity into Lobster Project.
You got me. You got me. You got me.
Zen 人類オマール計画?
The human lobsterification project?
ああ、馬鹿げた名前だとは思うが、とんでもない計画だよ。確かな証拠と一緒に CIA のリークもあった。
It has a silly name, but it's a dire scheme. There was a leak in the CIA along with some solid evidence.
最初見た時は俺も目を疑ったんだが、もうラウルも無関係じゃないから見といてくれ。
At first, I doubted what I was seeing, but now that you're involved, Raul, you need to see this. As he said that, Robin showed me a video of a strange laboratory with homeward lobsters lined up. The lobsters were trapped and their body tissues were extracted with syringes to create a suspicious drug.
情報提供者はブラックロブスターと名乗る人だ。
The
Raul,
informant's name is Black Lobster. Does that sound familiar, Raul?
俺は知らないけど、彼女とこれに何の関係があるんだ?
Taken away, I don't know how to say. I'll say it anyways. Today's another day to find you shine away. I'll be searching for your love someday. Take on me, take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. I don't know it, but what does Leah have to do with this?
それはわからないが、この計画が動き出せば、俺たちはオマールエビを食べただけ
I'm
で
going
大
crazy
変な
over
目
here.
に
So
遭う
you're
らしいんだ。
listening to... Oh gosh, I just forgot their names. Hang on. Oh no. trying to say Wham, but that's not their names. They're named after a food bar. There's a drink. Asha? Asha? No, that didn't sound right. No, I've lost my train of thought. Aha! I was close. I added an S. How did I add an S to that? I'm not certain yet, but if this plan proceeds, we'll suffer just by eating homeward lobsters. Next, Robin shared some data on the results of the experiments. The fact that we're getting all of this friggin' lore right now. I was disturbing video demonstrating people transforming into homeward lobsters. What is this? This isn't CGI. We've analyzed it. It's an actual video. That's why I got involved. Robin spoke about how he went undercover at Moe's Donut as a CIA agent. Moe's Donut was a front for the CIA based on operations. They collected information from customers' conversations too. Among the CIA, Robin was the only agent assigned to Lost York. The other agents were stationed in France. According to the leak, someone from Omar's holding was behind this, but no other evidence was displayed in the video. The leaked information lacked location data too. That's why the investigation had trouble locating the lab. That's why Moe Donuts held a cross promotion with Blood Drive to get closer to Omar Holding. But Eli is a careful man. We couldn't get anything substantial from him. He seemed completely innocent. In fact, we found nothing about the Homard Lobster Lab. We started doubting the authenticity of the video. But since Leah was kidnapped, all that information began to seem believable. Now that they're acting without fear of consequence, it indicates their plan has started. If such a dangerous homard lobster transforming drug gets out, it would be the end of humanity. I understand that. And to stop this, and to save her, I'll do whatever it takes. I'll use a jet ski. I'll fight sharks, alligators, if necessary. I do my own stunts in all of my films, you see. Even the one where you climb the skyscraper? Of course, let's do this together. The mission to infiltrate Omar Castle. I will rescue my true love. Oh my god. I have done something. I clicked a button and all of a sudden a bunch of numbers just started popping up on my screen. Anyways, we're okay. Everything's fine. Huff, huff. We are... Hang on. Let's just see. No. We're one chapter away from the end. We might make it. We might not. We might literally not make it to an ending today. After leaving the room with the old lobster, I had been running around the castle. My room had been locked, but the homeward lobster squeezed through a crack and found the key, allowing me to escape. However, things didn't go as planned. There were security guards on patrol everywhere, and I couldn't locate the exit. We had nearly been discovered by security and had to hide in an empty room to avoid detection. We were taking a short break.
見つかるかと思ったぞ。間一髪だったな。
I thought we were going to get caught. That was too close for comfort. Yep.
しかし本当にこの城は複雑な上に広いな。とてもではないが、オマールエビの足じゃ脱出不可能だ。
This castle's layout is so complex and vast, it's impossible to navigate with my homeward lobster legs. What do I do now? If they caught me, they'd lock me in that room again, and that would spell disaster for the world. Everyone would turn into homeward lobsters, even Raul. Well, is it forever? I won't let that happen. But I was getting lost in the castle maze of identical rooms. Huh? That's when I noticed one of the bronze statues in the room was facing the wrong direction. What's this? I stared at the statue, feeling a sense of deja vu. I didn't recognize the design, but I had seen another statue with the same odd position before. That's it. It's like the ancient Greek ruins I visited with Raul. Back then, it was a stone statue, but when Raul touched it, a hidden passage opened and revealed a hidden vehicle. Thinking this might be similar, I cautiously touched the statue. There was a click, like a switch being activated. Simultaneously, a section of the wall slid open to reveal an entrance. Bingo! What's this? I'm not sure, but given that we've been unable to find an exit, this might be it. You might be onto something. Let's check it out. Right. I clutched the homeward lobster in my arms tightly as I ventured into the new passage. Not too tightly, though, because he doesn't have... Oh my god. Beyond the wall was an unused room. It looked like a modern lab, strangely out of place in this ancient castle. There was a large fish tank filled with homeward lobsters. Is this the homeward lobster lab? No, this is where I just escaped from. Oh, snap. Really? If he just escaped from here, how did he not know where we were going? We need to get out of here right away. I can't bear to stay another second. Hold on. I noticed a bottle filled with red powder on a nearby shelf. I picked it up and examined it. Isn't this the drug they plan to use for the human lobsterification project?
そうだな。この粉からは私の呪いの気配が漂っている。おそらくそうだろう。
Yes, I think so. I can sense my own curse emanating from the powder. It's probably what you suspect. In other words, sprinkling this on people would induce an allergy that would transform them into homeward lobsters. Though it wouldn't be an issue if people didn't eat homeward lobsters at all. There was a number of drones beside the bottles. They planned to carry the powder with those drones and spread the curse globally. But if this is all there is, perhaps I can take it and foil their plan.
Yare yare, どこに逃げたかと思ったら、
Yada
そんな
yada.
ところにいたのか。
I was wondering where you had gotten to. There you are. At the sound of the approaching footsteps, I turned around to find Eli. He had discovered my escape.
Eli.
Eli.
なんだ
What was
今の
that
声
sound?
は。
Eli looked confused, not knowing that the homeward lobster could speak. I had to cover it up quickly. That was me.
そうなのか。いやまあ、そんなことはどうでもいい。
That doesn't matter right now.
ほら、私と共に部屋に戻ろうじゃないか。美味しいアフタヌーンティーを用意したんだ。レモンスコーンもある。
Lemon scones? Oh, snap. Bye, humanity. Let's return to your room. I prepared some delightful afternoon tea. We also have lemon scones if you like. Eli extended his hand to me with a charming smile. If I went back to that room, it would all be over. This drug would be dispersed worldwide while also spreading the homeward lobster curse. and only Omar Holdings, with the wonder drug made from my blood, could cure it. He planned to benefit from playing the savior. I had to prevent this at all cost. I scanned the room for a potential weapon, and my gaze landed on the homard lobsters in the fish tank. That's exactly what lobsters sound like. Their large eyes met mine, and in that moment, I felt a strange connection. Everyone, run!
Huh? 何をして
What are you? I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I hate this so much. I have a passion, and it's not this. It's not this. I tripped over the fish tank, liberating the homard lobsters. They scattered in all directions.
やめろ足にまとわりつくな
Stop! Get off of me! Oh my god. No. We need to run now. Yeah. This game is just trying to guilt trip you to not eat lobsters. I already don't. It's not working. While but it's making me want to. I want to eat lobsters now. I hate this lobster. While the other homard lobsters distracted Eli, we dashed out of the room. But where should we go? I surveyed my surroundings, and my eyes caught sight of a stairwell. We might be able to escape from there.
本当だ行ってみるとしよう
You may be right. Let's give it a shot. Together we ran up the stairs. But our hopes turned to despair upon reaching the top. There it led outside. It was a dead end. We ended up in one of the castle's towers. I searched for an escape route, but no other stairs. Our only option was to turn back. Oh my god. Peering over the railing, my heart dropped. We were perched on the edge of a cliff. Oh no.
これでは逃げられないなせめて海ならば泳げたんだがここから落ちたらオマールのミンチだ
I don't think we can escape this way. I could swim if it was the sea, but a fall from up here would turn me into a minced lobster. I'm just not. If I could get the lobsters to flee, perhaps it could help. Wait, a talking lobster would go straight to a circus. The lobster could even get ran over before getting to talk, and the risk of being boiled and eaten was high. It was the best to stick together. In the movies, I saw once they used curtains and bed sheets to form a rope to escape.
まったく随分とひどいことをしてくれるね君は
If Raul shows up, that checks off power of money. Actually, it wouldn't, because this is CIA. So this is government money. It's not him. He didn't buy the helicopter this time. Oh my god. Although power of money could probably have been checked off for them renting out amusement parks and stuff. You've really put me in a tough spot. Eli had caught up to us. We had just barely managed to escape, only for him to find us.
まさかオマールの私がオマールエビに足止めをされるなんて思わなかったよ
I never would have thought I and Omar would be held up by homard lobsters. That was last game, but yeah, it's still the same game. What happened to them?
彼らは私があの呪いの粉を撒いた後に祝賀ディナーの料理になる予定なんだ丁重に水槽にお帰りいただいたよ
Will the movie he made be the power of money? Kinda. They will be part of the celebratory feast when I release the cursed power, so I gently return them to the fish tank.
我が東方の行く末も全人類オマール計画の一部だということか
I hate this lobster. Even the fate of my kind is part of human lobstrification project. Unless we halt this madness, they'll be eaten too. We stepped back as Eli advanced, but ended up stumbling into a balcony handrail. We had no other escape. I held the homeward lobster and froze.
まさかそこから飛び降りるつもりじゃないだろ
Really, you're planning to leap from there? Don't come any closer.
そんな愛らしい抵抗を私にしても無駄だよ 君がそこから飛び降りられるはずがない。
How charmingly futile. You couldn't possibly jump.
君は大切なはずだ。会社の同僚たちも、恋人のことも。ね。彼らを助けたければ、私に従うんだ。
I know you value your colleagues and your lover. If you want to protect them, you'll follow my orders. What does that mean?
君の大切な人たちの居場所はすべて把握している。
I know where all your loved
と
ones
いう
live.
意味さ。
That's all I'm suggesting. You know where all of them live. Wait, you've captured everyone? Eli presented his phone with a cold smirk that told me he wasn't bluffing. Even if he was, he had the resources to make his threat a reality. His crew, including the black-suited men, had pursued me and kidnapped, and the kidnappers masqueraded as FBI agents.
イーライ様、麻酔銃をお持ちいたしました。
Master Eli, I've brought the tranquilizer gun.
ああ、ご苦労だった。
Well done. A man in a black suit handed Eli a tranquilizer gun, which he received with a grin.
さあ、おいで、プチシャドン。私が思い切り甘やかしてあげよう。
Come on, Leah. I'll spoil you rotten from now on. I mean, he'll buy us a PlayStation. Guys, let's go. He extended a hand to me. He was far more dangerous than any homeward lobster. His face was akin to a predator that devoured such creatures. His other hand held the tranquilizer gun, spelling doom either way. I couldn't escape. I'd just be captured again. Just as I was about to surrender.
お待たせ
Leah! The sound of motorcycles echoed nearby. I glanced upward and saw something moving on the tower's rooftop. An orange-colored motorcycle plunged downward, silhouetted by the sun. Raul? Raul appeared before me atop a motorcycle.
どこから
Where did you...
ヒーローはどこからでも登場するよ。
A hero can come from anywhere. Perhaps he had leapt from the helicopter. I had no clue, but there was no denying that it was Raul. It was reckless, yet perfectly suited for an action star like him.
遅くなってごめん。後ろに乗って。
Sorry I'm late, hop on. Okay.
させるか
Oh, no you don't. As I it has his name on it. As I climbed onto the motorcycle, Eli aimed the tranquilizer gun at us. But before he could fire, Raul accelerated and swerved. What? Raul rocketed past Eli and knocked the gun from his grasp. He then sped the motorcycle towards the cliff's edge.
こちらクピード。ターゲットを確保。今から脱出するよ。
Cupid to base. Target secured. Heading to evac.
こちらポセイドン。スタンバイ OK だ。
Poseidon here, ready and waiting.
じゃあ行くよ。しっかり捕まってて。
Here it goes. Hold on tight. Is this real? Is this for real right now? Raul's earpiece crackled with Robin's voice as he launched the bike off the cliff, turning our retreat into a dramatic leap. What? Whoa! The motorcycle soared through the air as the ground vanished beneath us. Above, the rotors of a helicopter thummed. Roll this way.
Yahoo!
Woohoo! Raul was aiming right for the opened helicopter door. The motorcycle glided in an impressive arc. Then it landed safely inside the helicopter, skidding before coming to a stop. And then... it's a pink helicopter! We were suddenly dodging gunfire from another helicopter. It felt as though we had been thrusted into a spy
俺
movie.
が迎撃するよ。ロビンは運転に集中して。
I'll return fire. Robin, you focus on flying. Got it.
よし、当たった。で、2機目が来た。他にもいるよ。で、2機目が来た。他にもいるよ。
Take that. Got him. This is not popping up for some reason. What? Another one's coming. There are more of them.
キリがないな。揺れるとしっかり捕まってろよ。
There is no end. Hold on tight. Ah! Eek! The helicopter shook violently from side to side. I gripped the railing tightly, praying I wouldn't be thrown overboard. That's how we escaped from Omar Castle. Oh, this is like the same thing from before. Minutes later, we broke free from the pursuit and made it to the cruise ship. We're saved. It was the first time in my life I had been in the middle of a gunfight. Setting the old lobster down on the table, I pressed my hands to my chest to feel my racing heart. Raul came over and hugged me tight. Liam, thank goodness I got you back. Thanks, Raul, but how'd you get there?
ヘリからバイクごと飛び降りたんだ。そこからはお城の屋根の上を走ってね。
I parachuted down with the motorcycle from the helicopter, then drove off the castle roof.
君が塔のてっぺんにいてくれてよかったよ。おかげでお城の中を走り回らなくて済
I'm
んだ
just
からね。
glad you were on top of the tower. It saved me from searching the whole castle. He really did jump from the helicopter. The jet ski escaped from Diamor Paradis was memorable, but this was even more extreme. He wasn't even wearing a biking suit, just a regular shirt. It reminded me of a certain spy movie. A man sipping wine with a beautiful woman at a resort, attacked and forced to flee on a bike wearing nothing but a Hawaiian shirt and shorts.
でも俺が来るまでの間、あいつに何かされてない？
Did he hurt you before I arrived? I hope nothing too terrifying happened. No, I'm okay. I didn't remember the blood he drew when I was unconscious.
それより二人ともイチャついている場合じゃないぞ。
Hey, you two, this isn't time for a romantic reunion, said the lobster. Oh, right. There's a crisis at hand. The human lobsterification project is about to start.
なんだって。というか今の声誰だ？
Whose voice was that?
そういえば、さっきからやけにダンディーな声が聞こえてくるような。
That voice was quite deep.
私だよ、ロビン。私だ。
It's me, Robin, over here. The homeward lobster I had brought along waved its claws. Raul and Robin stared at it in astonishment.
オマールエビが喋ってる。
A talking homeward lobster? He's a long-living homeward lobster. Eli used his body tissue and made blood for us, and my blood for a sinister plan.
詳細は私が送ったメールに記載されていたはずだ。君が CIA のロビンだろ？
I've sent you an email with the details. You're Robin from the CIA, correct?
まさか君が CIA にリークをしたブラックロブスターか？
Are you the black lobster who leaked info to the CIA?
まさにこの私がブラックロブスターだ。実際はこの通りオマールエビだったかな。
Yes, I am that black lobster, although I really am a homard lobster.
オマールエビがロブスターと名乗ることでシークレットにしていたというわけさ。
How does a lobster even text? We're past that. This is the plot. A homard lobster referring to itself as a lobster. That's so obvious. It's like a code.
いや、そもそもオマールエビが情報提供するって発想が俺にはなかったけど。
No one expected a homard lobster to be the informant.
まさかあれがオマールエビからの連絡だっただなんてな。
Who would have thought we were communicating with a lobster?
私ほどの長寿オマールエビならば人間を装ってメールをするぐらい朝飯前だ。
An ancient homard lobster like me can easily mimic a human to send an email.
でもよく CIA の連絡先なんて知ってたね。
But how did you know the CIA's contact information?
彼は要キューバーとして暗号を発信していたからな。
I deciphered messages from a YouTuber whose code he broadcast.
おしどり目指してラブフライ。恋も愛もスパイスオブライフ。あなたに届けこの思い。
Let love fly like two lovebirds. Romancing is the spice of life. Let this love reach you.
あれ、読み解けたのは君ぐらいだよ。さすがだな、長寿のオマールエビは。
No one else deciphered that. Impressive, even for an old lobster. Wait, Robin, you're with the CIA?
まあね。君にもバレちゃったか。
Seems you just figured it out.
そういうわけでロビンに協力してもらって今回は君を助けに来られたんだ。
That's how Robin and I coordinated your rescue.
ロビンの情報網がなければこんなに早く来られなかったと思う。
With Robin's intelligence network, we wouldn't have been able to arrive in time.
俺の方こそラウルがいなけりゃこんなにうまく作戦が成功しなかったと思うよ。
And without
本気で
Raul's
CIA に
bravery,
スカウトしたいぐらいさ。
this mission wouldn't have been a success. I even considered recruiting him to the CIA.
前に撮影でやったからね。
I did play a secret agent in a movie once.
さすがだな、ラウル・アーコニットは。
That's Raul Aconite for you.
でもこのバイクがなかったら成功率は五分五分だったと思うよ。ギルに改造頼んで本当に良かった。
But without this motorcycle, our rescue mission would have had a 50% success rate. I'm glad Gil modified it. Gil modified it?
うん。実は滞空時間が長くなるようにタイヤの形状やフェンダーをカスタマイズしてもらったんだ。
He altered the tire shape and fenders so I could glide longer. Oh, really? Yeah, anything's
で
possible.
も君を助け出せただけで終わりじゃないんだよね。
But it's not over just because we rescued you. You're right. We need to stop Eli's plan. He's trying to spread the homeward lobster curse all over the world using drones. Drones! That's a Spider-Man plot. I explained everything I overheard at Omar's castle, as well as the specifics of the homeward lobster curse. Both of them looked upset.
とんでもない話じゃないか。オマールの呪いを世界中にかけるだなんて。
They're going to talk longer, my guy. That's horrendous. He wants to spread the homeward lobster curse globally.
そんなの困るよ。オマールエビが食べられなくなっちゃうなんて。
I keep covering somebody's face. I didn't realize because I was trying to stay out of the bottom frame, my bad. What? We can't let that happen. People won't be able to eat homeward lobsters anymore. Bro, what will we do?
ああ、下手したら我々が危険物として捕獲、厳重管理、根絶させられてしまうかもしれない。だから絶対に阻止しなくてはならないのだ。
A single misstep could lead to all homeward lobsters being classified as dangerous or even drive them to extinction. The lab in the Omar castle, you descended a staircase from the tower and I was in. There's a statue you can move to reveal the trapdoor.
OK。じゃあ、他のエージェントに。
Okay, I'll gather other agents.
エージェントロビン、大変よ。ドローンが本部に飛んできたと思ったら全員オマールエビになってしまったわ。
Agent Robin, trouble. HQ detected incoming drones and everyone turned into homeward lobsters.
なんだって、くそ、一足遅かったか。しかもオマールエビになったって、全員オマールエビを食べていたのか。
We're too late and they've all transformed into homeward lobsters. Were they all eating it?
実は今日の昼食、オマールエビサンドだったのよ。長官からの差し入れだったはずなんだけれど。
We had homeward lobster sandwiches for lunch. It was supposed to be a gift from the
それ
director.
を食べている最中やられたの。逃げているエージェントも次々やられているわ。だからあなたも気をつけて。
We were affected while we were eating. Other agents out on missions were affected too. Be careful and...
おい、応答しろ。
Hey, do you copy?
くそ、ダメだ。オマールエビの足音しか聞こえない。あいつもやられたか。
No good. All I can hear are homeward lobsters walking around. She must have been affected too.
ダメだ。システムをダウンしてる。
There's nothing to be done. The system is down, dude.
どうやら CIA 本部を真っ先に狙ったみたいだな。俺らが嗅ぎ回ってるって掴まれてたのか。
It seems he targeted CIA HQ first. He probably realized that we were the ones investigating him. And homeward lobster sandwiches as a gift, that indicates Eli's men have already infiltrated
お
CIA.
そらくな。
Likely so.
というかもうあの薬使ってるってかなりまずいよ。急がないと他のみんなもやられちゃう。
What's worse is he's already using the drug. We need to act fast or else more people will be affected.
ロビン、行こう。俺たちで止めるんだ。
Robin, let's move. We need to stop this. Raul, are you sure?
一刻を争う事態なんだ。君たちがここにいるとはいえ、たくさん在庫を作っていたんだろ？
There's no time to waste. You saw how much they produced, right? Yes. The lab had been full of homemade lobster curse powder. I didn't know which was the wonder drug that utilized my blood, but if the powder was already being dispensed, that should have made it. If we didn't act now, there would be nobody to prevent Eli from taking over the world. But why would Raul go? He was just an actor from Sillywood who worked part-time at a donut shop. Raul. I held his hand worried about him, and he just gave me his usual bright smile.
大丈夫。俺はワイルドスパイダーやコードネームエンジェルのラウル・アコニットだよ。
Don't worry, I'm Raul Aconite, who starred in Codename Angel in Wild Spider.
俺を信じて必ず君の元に帰ってくるから。
Trust me, I'll come back to you. Raul kissed me, then grinned at Robin and the homemade lobster.
熱いな。ボイルされそうだ。
That's hot. I feel like I'm being boiled alive. I hate this. I've never hated this so much.
よし、気合も入ったし、行こう。
Oh my god.
ロビン。
Alright, I'm motivated now. Let's go, Robin. Let's go, Robin.
では我々はここから監視カメラをハッキングして2人のサポートをするとしようか。
I'll hack into those surveillance cameras and help you too. Why can you do that?
ハッキングったって本部のシステムは今落ちてるはずだが。
How will you do that? The HQ system is down.
本部のサポートがなくても私にもハッキングぐらいできる。これぐらい朝飯前さ。
You hate this? You mean we. Someone said they liked Raul's route. Whoever said that, we're not friends. We're not friends. We were at odds. Even without HQ support, I can hack. It's easy peasy for me. The ancient homard lobster skillfully manipulated the terminal with his slender claw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, didn't you make a joke that if Eli turned into a lobster, he should have a little bow tie? Because he has a little bow tie. How did you know? Moments later, the screen displayed live footage from Omar's castle surveillance cameras.
大したもんだな。
Amazing.
私を誰だと思っている？
Who do you think I am?
オマールエビだぞ。
I am a homard lobster that has lived for centuries. Wow, but I've lived for centuries too. I've lived a comfortable... You have 4 centuries. I have lived a comfortable life in Celestia for hundreds of years, while the homard lobsters had survived in a harsh environment for just as long. He has a bow tie. Fuck this route. Yeah, see, it knew you want him to have one. It seemed the homard lobsters were much tougher and wiser.
うわ、すごい人数いる。警備、さっきよりも厳しくなってるな。
There's so many of them. The security seems tighter than before. You weren't even inside, Raul. How do you know?
でも俺ら2人がいれば
The
やれ
two
る
of
はず
us
だ。
can handle them, right?
もちろん。
Absolutely.
じゃあ行こう。全人類オマール計画を止めるために。
Let's go to stop the human lobsterification project. It's a lot of work. Thus began our mission to halt the human lobsterification project. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna stop here. This seems like a nice stopping point. We're now inside, about to finish this route, maybe. I don't even know. Save it right there. Mission not possible, as they say. Ha. We're almost there. I just have work. Well, we're on chapter 13. We're almost at the very end. We're gonna see what happens next. I don't know what could possibly happen. Oh my gosh, my next Cupid Parasite stream is going to be next week. I think it's Tuesday, but I will post on Discord if it's not Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it is, though. I might be working Tuesday, though. There was one week where I had a shift on Tuesday, and I was like, that's not normal. I don't think it's next Tuesday, though. But thank you guys so much for joining me on our amazing, super fun adventure through Cupid Parasite. We're on our second route right now. We're almost done with it. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can check me out on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. And as always, all you guys here on Twitch, you guys can visit me on YouTube if you want to remember our super fun, amazing adventures. There is no one on that I know, but let's see if anybody else is playing Cupid Parasite. Nobody. Man, I play the games that nobody else plays. Look at me. Radiant Tell. Let's see, we got anybody to raid? I don't see anybody. We're just not, let's see. I clicked on someone randomly. I don't want to click on random people. I don't feel comfortable raiding random people. Oh, look, I'm a trash crab. There we go. We're gonna raid this person. It seems perfect. All right, we're raiding a trash rab person. Alrighty, well, thank you guys so much. I hope you have a lovely day.